All right, we're back. Hey there, guys. It's Metro. Made it back a little bit later than I would have liked to, but we're back. So get a normal stream hour set in. Let's get the game launched. Step 1, multi-step process. I need to get new batteries as well for my keyboard. Max, what's up? How'd the appointment go? Waste of time, honestly, it feels like, but we'll see. He says there's nothing structurally wrong with my nose, and I need to have allergy testing because it's something to do with my sinuses, basically. So we'll see. I'm going back next Thursday for allergy testing. I should probably put the phone on the charger, I guess, for a little bit. Wow, kid, welcome. All right, got this stuff sold on the auction house. Done. So basically, all that for only a small fee. Well, yeah, it's all covered by insurance, luckily, but yeah, no, that's. I mean, I don't know. I knew that was gonna happen. It went exactly as I expected it to go. I shouldn't have even wasted my time. I just have a very dismal look at American healthcare. Honestly, it's really hard for me to be optimistic about any of it. So, like I said, maybe something beneficial will come out of the allergy testing. It's something I'll learn that I didn't know. You know what I mean? But like my problem is permanent. It's not. It does. It's like okay, so it's either like literally I'm allergic to myself, or the allergy is so severe that it's not going to be fixable or something. Like I don't like what's the point of allergy? I don't understand that. I need like a physical change so I can breathe out of my nose. So I'm not going to take like medicine for the rest of my life, and I'm not going to fucking move. So I don't. It's just a waste of time. It feels like basically just confirmation that I'm going to end up not being able to breathe out of my nose for the rest of my life, I guess. But we'll see. Like I said, we'll see what happens. Try to let the process play out at least. Algathar. But like I literally like I feel like I can barely get any oxygen through my nose or whatever, air. I have an air purifier. Only 17s and 19s. It's so weird. Every time I go to the doctor, it feels like a waste of time. Yeah, it really does. I don't know how the fuck it's gotten to this point. Oh, it's terrible when I play basketball. That's what I was trying to explain to him. Like I'm like, this is a big issue. Like I literally can't use my nose at all when I play basketball. So my mouth is just wide open the whole time, and then by the end of playing basketball, my mouth's like terribly dry. Like I end up drinking like tons and tons of water just because my mouth's so dry. Like I'm not even thirsty as much as I'm just my mouth is just fucking bone dry. This is terrible for your dental health, by the way. Like you do not want your mouth to be this dry this regularly. Luckily, I have not had any dental issues yet, but that's really the only place that bothers me, like that and sleeping. But I've always had trouble sleeping to some degree. What's happened with the text and the... Why is it white like that? What test did the doc do to confirm no structural abnormalities? I basically just looked at it, touched it, and put some light up my nose. I guess it's gonna look like that now. What's that about? supposed to be outlined, I think. Who knows? Fucking add-ons. The only thing less reliable than doctors. Right. Well, let's hopefully get invited to that key. Otherwise, there is actually 0 18s listed that need a tank. Dalgrhythm, welcome. Neo as well, welcome. Last filter change? I don't know. Like I said, it's not related to indoor stuff. Like, I mean, think about it. I am constantly outside, right? And it's not, yeah. It's like a 24-hour issue, so I don't get it. I just watched some of your vids and you're live. Oh yeah, we try to stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday from about 11:30 to about 4:30. Somewhere in those hours. Some days, and the next week's gonna be weird because Jix is coming up, so I'm gonna have to probably end up canceling a stream. And then I guess Thursday I have that appointment again, which I don't know what an allergy test pertains. I don't know if I'm gonna be like physically in some way affected by the allergy test, but hopefully I'll still be able to stream Thursday. There's competitive, or competitive, yep. There's Nexus Point Zenus. You're normally asleep, oh yeah? Oh. What happened that you're not sleeping right now? Papa, welcome. Might be worth getting an air sample done in the house since you sleep in it all night. Could find something that connects with the allergen testing. Yeah, I don't know what, like, I don't know anything about that, you know what I mean? That's probably what I should have done instead. Instead of going to see a doctor, I should have, like, how do I do that? I don't know. Oh, you just can't sleep, damn. Well, I'm glad to have you here at least. Humidifier purchase inbound. I can't really. There's like no way to have a humidifier up here, I don't think. I became allergic to alcohol at 28. Oh, really? It would be good to get another allergy test one way or the other, though, because I had like, when I was very young, I had like severe allergies, and they tested me like rigorously. So it would be a good idea to get another one, I think, one way or the other, like I said. We'll let the process play out, but it's like, I don't know what the options are to fix the problem if it's allergies, you know what I mean? Spend even more money, try to fix the house in some way, I guess. I don't know what else could be done. Cool mist humidifiers are pretty cheap, but you have to buy distilled water to run them. Yeah, we have one downstairs. Hard for me to see, but are you running 18s? Hopefully, yeah, that would be the goal. But we still need 17 Algothar. And there's no keys listed right now that we need, basically, so. Usually they take bits of certain known allergens and rub them on your skin, and if it causes you to break out, you're allergic, but I don't know if that's changed. Oh, yeah. I'm in the same position. I have trouble nose breathing, and if you go to a doctor, they try to give you steroids and a nose spray. They don't seem to realize that those do not work. Yeah, I won't be taking any. I'm not going to be taking medicine for the rest of my life just to potentially breathe better. If there's no actual, like, oh, this needs to be physically changed, then that's it. That's the end of our interaction as patients and doctors. May you find that winning 17 Algothar group? Hopefully. I doubt it, though. Air sample is a good idea. No measuring airflow or anything. Sounds kind of lazy, to be honest. No measuring airflow. What does that mean? Yeah, I just don't, like, who do you see about that? Like, what do you do about that? I don't know what that means. You think you have allergies? Well, I know I have allergies, but I don't think that's related to why I can't breathe out of my nose every single day of my life. Yeah, like I said, when I was young, I had, like, severe allergies. And up until I started golfing, I had severe, like, seasonal allergies, too. Like, in the summer, or in the spring, I would, like, I don't know how many people watched this channel back then, but, like, in, like, March through May, it was, like, it was sneeze all day. Like, literally, like, the whole stream would be me sneezing for 5 hours. And some people would make fun of me, other people would say it was unwatchable, all this shit. So what I started doing was I started just never opening the windows like all year round, just to make sure there was never any pollen getting in, and that helped. But then once I started golfing, it actually just like I don't have seasonal allergies anymore at all now. I think it was just like an exposure thing, like I wasn't outside enough, and now that I am outside all the time, I don't have any seasonal allergies. Greetings, Charles. Welcome. Is there no, oh, it's down there. Void Assault. Let's go finish that quest, I guess. While we wait for a key to potentially be listed / accept me. We did, that's the one we have is Windrunner Spire. How are you finding Q Simulator as Blood Death Knight? This is the worst it's ever been, I think. This is like usually like super late season. I think the combination of the lack of keys listed and the combination of the lack of invites feels like it's like next week or so the patch is coming out or something like that, you know what I mean? I don't think I've seen this few keys listed in a very long time. What are we doing? Just killing enemies. We have to like break these things or something. You basically internalize pollen and build up tolerance over time. Oh yeah. No patch until MDI is finished. No, I was saying that that's the way it feels like, you know what I mean? Like it feels like the season's over in a couple weeks kind of thing. The problem is constant, not wanting to badger, just curious because that doc sounds lazy as fuck. Oh yeah, the American healthcare is pathetic. Yeah, it's all day. Like it doesn't ever get better. There's never point, and at no point in my life does it ever get better or worse really. It's the same, and that's why I was like, I was trying to express that to him. I was like, it's 24/7. It's not like, I don't think it's allergies, but yeah, anyway. I guess so we'll go through the process because I think there might be some good that comes out of an allergy test anyway. But I have a feeling I'm not going to ever breathe through my nose again. Is there a tank shortage? No. What's wild is people can have allergies to water. Oh yeah. I don't think I have allergies to water. The thing that like makes me so confused on the whole topic, it's like if I had allergies, it surely wouldn't be literally just my nose, right? Like when I had seasonal allergies, I would constantly like sneeze and my eyes would water and my breathing would be tough, like my actual like chest breathing and everything. The suggestion that it's an allergy problem is very strange because it's like, what? So literally it's only making me not be able to breathe through my nose? That's the only symptom? I find that hard to believe, but tanks and heals probably the most important role. Oh, well, obviously more than DPS. The thing is, like, there's only one tank and one healer, right? So you can kind of mix and match on DPS, and they don't all need to be the same skill level for you to succeed. But in terms of tank, you only have the one choice. I had the same problem of being plugged up, but I broke my nose when I was a kid and my cartilage was blocking. Yeah, so I mean, he did seem to confirm that there is no obstruction in my nose. He said that the septum is not, like, I think he said arrow straight, but he's like, it's not enough that you would want surgery. So, yeah, like I said, we'll see what happens. Willing to let the process play out. What is the reason for not running your own key? I have a 16. So it won't be saving any time. 16 Algothar, to be clear. Do you have mold in your house? I honestly think I do, yeah. But I don't know what to do about that. Allergies can definitely just make your nose clog up. I have dust and mites, and the only thing for it is daily meds. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not going to be taking medicine for the rest of my life, that's for sure. That's why, so it's like basically just like, alright, I guess I'll just, this is what my life will be like for the rest of my life. And it's not the end of the world, but it's certainly not what I was hoping for. Imagine if Blizzard made Mythic Plus Flex 10 people. That would be ridiculous. Ionizing machines can help, but you have to be careful with the ozone. Oh yeah. Yeah, we got invited. Once this thing dies, we'll take the invite. It's gonna be a while though, it looks like. Might not be able to wait as long as that. You can do immune therapy, but it takes a very large number of sessions, oh yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm just a mouth breather now. Sad times for me, I guess. Oh, we have to do something else still. Oh, this guy has like no health. An actual lich, that's interesting. Why is there a lich here? What the fuck? What does the lich have to do with the void? It's like Floodgate all over again. Oh, Algathar? Yeah, it's terrible. Worse than Floodgate, I would say. Unhitch him, I guess. I don't know what the point of a lich is there. Floodgate was my key prison. Yeah, I have to say that's like the worst. When there's like a season that has like 7 easy dungeons and then 1 really hard dungeon, it's really unfun. Because you're still limited by that 1 hard dungeon, you know. I'd love to see Naka defensive again. Oh, really? Not me. It was actually alright. I think if they did some changes to it. I don't know what they could fix, how they could fix it though, to be honest. The problem with that dungeon was just all the flying. I'm excited for Den next season. Oh, really? I don't know much about the dungeon. That's not the ones that were only there for 0. I didn't get to learn a lot. So we're gonna have to hit the PTR hard when that comes out. It's wild how picky people are. I'm a healer with DPS duo. Well, duo. That's okay. Hold on. Stop right there. Nobody wants a duo, brother. That's really handcuffing your ability to get invited. Hey Kyle, what's up? Welcome. I really like Galakran's Fall, but I'm probably alone in that. No, those dungeons were popular, I think. I mean, I don't know how many people would say they want to see them back, but... Brackenhydehausen, I mean Hollow. Okay, let's give it another shot. Never again do I want to see Rise. Oh yeah, Rise was... They got some nice changes at the end. That's tough. What the hell? It didn't give me a food buff. Was there ever a Caverns of Time dungeon for Mythic Plus? You mean like... What, like... I don't know what that means. From Wrath and Kata and Wrath? It was like there's some in Kata, there's 1 in Wrath, and 1 in TBC, right? No. That last boss in Mythic Plus will be a pug killer. Oh, Murder Row, yeah. Galakran's Fall was awesome, especially the tank trinket. Yeah, I would love to get that again, that's for damn sure. Algathar is my second favorite. Really? Why? Alright, let's see what happens.
3, 2, 1. Welcome to Algathar Academy.
I thought Algathar would be my favorite, but it's challenging in the wrong ways. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. I think Nexus is the hardest IMO. Really? Nexus, I think, is probably maybe the second easiest one, maybe third easiest one. I don't know, they all feel so fucking easy. They all feel like the same difficulty outside of this one, honestly. My Sarah's Caverns is hard for some reasons that I didn't expect it to be hard, but I think outside of that, they're all the same difficulty except this one.
Clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Oh, somebody pulled this shit. Alright, well, that's really bad. But I already don't have bleed stacks for some reason. Not sure how that's possible. Dying really fast. Yeah, we can't survive 5 stacks of the bleed, so that's GG. Hopefully it will be dead before it gets another 5 stack. Reg dude, welcome. Looks like we're gonna be alright. Got a little lucky. Demurx, welcome. How are keys today? We just started, but I'll let you know in 4 hours, basically. Why does my text look like this, though, man?
Wait, Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Not hitting with blood blow.
Please, help us, new students.
I'm about to start pushing my own keys finally. Nice. Good luck. Do you sometimes accidentally look at chat when you're not streaming out of habit? No. Chat's not there if I'm not streaming. That Feral's cranking? Oh, that's good, right? Sometimes people say cranking meaning they're masturbating. And then sometimes people mean that they're doing good damage in WoW. And I have trouble discerning which one is which. Yeah, it is 3 melee though, yeah, Hunter. Survival as well for some reason. Feral's jerking it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking he was saying. He shouldn't be doing that during a key, I agree.
Beware.
Could you do both? Me, personally? Probably, yeah. By him, probably not. Just consider both simultaneously. I think it would probably be hard if you're playing a DPS. Like I guess if you're sexually attracted to the damage chart, because that's all you really stare at as a damage dealer, right? As a tank, I could be like straight up actually watching porn on the second monitor, you know?
It appears some new
But as a
students
damage
have
dealer, you
taken
gotta
an
stare at the
afternoon.
damage chart.
They seem interested in our sports field. Help them sort out clearing the place.
It would be
It
a
is
lot
in
harder.
quite a state.
You need both hands on the keyboard, yeah. Well, that's the nice thing about the Razor Naga. But then I have to use my left hand, which would be tough. DPS got off on the damage mirror, so it works out. I guess if you're doing good damage, yeah. You got an extra button pusher then, oh yeah. Some bad players bricked my 17 to a 16, and some other bad players bricked it down to 15. Oh yeah. Yeah, resilient. That's the thing that sucks about a key like Algathar, is it really makes resilient difficult. Is that game Crimson Desert? Is that related to Black Desert or whatever? Crimson Desert is Chinese Assassin's Creed. Oh yeah. I have 17 Algathar done, but it's the only 17 I've done so far. Wow. Well, you're very lucky. That one's the hardest one, so you're gonna get that out of the way nice and early. It's the same creator. Oh, that's cool. You completed 17 Algathar? Nope. That's why we're doing it right now. Hoping and praying. Academy and the dumb puzzle box can't go away soon enough. Oh, really? What do you mean you don't like farming it? Is that what you mean? How high do you think keys will get cleared this season? I don't know. I haven't thought about it much, honestly. Just times 17 Algathar and the mage that fell off the platform tried to abandon. An Og really helps in Algathar. Yeah, it would definitely be nice. If I had a reliable bleed removal, then we could actually go for all the packs at once.
Alright, now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent.
Bleed removal every 1 minute? I think that's the case, yeah.
Use them to get her attention. Huh? At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
You got this. Hopefully. Unfortunately, it comes down to there's a lot. This fight, or this dungeon, is not very challenging as a tank. Outside of the first pull and some overly aggressive stuff we have to do in the next area. The rest is very much a cakewalk. It's this boss and the trash bag after that kills the key. Yeah, it does feel that way. Honestly, it amazed me that you could read chat and play. I'm like 5 inches from the screen and locked in.
Beware.
Yeah, a lot of practice. You would be able to do it. You're better at it than I am. You just haven't practiced it as much. I historically, like through high school and stuff, like I have a very bad ability to like multitask or whatever mentally. This is just all practice. Like I've just done it every day that I've streamed for 10 years or something now at this point. Oh yeah, where's the board? Nearly missed it. Kane's up on me, really? Thanks, I guess.
Beware.
I also have been playing WoW for 8 months, so your gameplay is top tier. Oh, well, yeah, that's probably the bigger reason that I'm able to do it so easily. Been playing this spec for a long time now. Okay, that is a very good burn. 18% there. That's among the best we've seen. And they did what you guys said yesterday to do to make it last as long as possible. To help basically elongate the burn. Well, at least I'm getting externals, but I don't know why I'm getting them now. No danger whatsoever. Yeah, very good healing from this healer. Plus a great burn means this screech won't even go off. That's really good. How do you elongate it? Basically, you just take as long as possible. Because the boss is not doing... It's like a 10-second cast or something really long. So you just take as long as actually possible, like up until the last split second would be ideal. And then everything just goes, you know, like, it's just the whole thing is like shortened basically. The rest of the fight is shortened. Alright, well, there goes Purgatory. This priest seems cracked. Oh, really? I hope they get repaired.
History Professor Max Dormu is almost ready for lessons. Do see if there is anything he needs assistance with.
Maybe triple melee is to play for Algathar. Oh yeah. Don't think that's related to it. X or blue box. Doesn't matter to you? What? Yeah, I went to the doctor, yep. Triple melee won't be the play on the last boss, that's true. I don't think triple melee is ever the play, to be honest. On your head? Oh, I prefer neither. Is it melee easier to dodge the balls? No, not really, because you can just be in melee as a ranged. Actually killed the Ravager first, that's strange.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan. Only the strong.
Yeah, I fucking hate this dungeon so much. Ranged players can't be meleeed. Their game crashes overly. Wait for a reason wasn't sent. I said that I did my first 18 nights. What's that? Skate check? Thanks for sub. Unruly textbooks say something after they get their cast off, huh? That's pretty funny. I somehow never noticed that.
Here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created
Battle Axe looks brutal for Blood Death Knight. Yeah, not really, to be honest. I just went into that pack with nothing up.
to wreak havoc. The Blue Dragons battled Vexilus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control. Vexilus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons.
I don't know why people put the puddles to the sides of the boss like that. We wouldn't need to move it all if people would just put them on the outside of the room. No, you can melee it from out here too. Just put it out here. Put it behind where the orbs spawn, then there's never a reason to move.
Tried its best to defeat the dragons. It was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
Timer's tight? Well, yeah, no shit. We had a full wipe. I would say timer's over, but we'll see. I like melee comps as a shaman better. Stand in the damn healing rain. That helps you. I'm so glad you stream on YouTube. Oh, why? Think we're good? Yeah, we'll see. It's gonna depend on this pat thing. We're trying to skip this pat for the first time now, so we'll see what this looks like. If it's in a position where we can't skip it, then we are just probably fucked. It's gonna take a long time.
We have been gone for some time. The crowd here. Ah, the way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. I hear new students that require my personal attention.
Casting Mystic Brand again. We haven't seen that. I don't know what that is. No ads because premium. Oh yeah. Well, good. Glad you like YouTube as much as I do. The pat is probably going to be in a good spot based on the current position. We might have to wait a little bit. 4 minutes for boss would be good, yep. As long as we don't have any dust on the trash, I guess we'll be alright. We have to go now, I think, to pass. We're gonna have to wait a lot. I get like 99% of my entertainment from YouTube. Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, see, I don't know. I think you really just need to fight this pack. DPS lock in. Yeah, hopefully. Mind Sue them? Guess you can't Mind Sue Dragonkin. You will double slam and do boss? No. Humanoid and Dragonkin. You could do Dragonkin, yeah. Oh, what the fuck? We lusted the trash? What the fuck? Alright, well, we don't have an upgrade then.
Think about what you have done.
I have no idea who listed that. No, I mean the hunter, obviously, but I have no idea why anybody would want to. Oh, you think he said... Oh, yeah. I said lost by accident when I meant to say line of sight. Could be the case, actually, yeah. That you meant the TV series? No, God, no one. Look.
Think about what you have done. Demerit points for you.
Yeah, it's probably not in time. Not with that lust.
Go to the corner. Think about what you have done.
It can still be done. Maybe. Maybe the boss will die by accident. Like it'll just die on its own.
Learn from this. You will not pass the semester. Learn from this.
This fight slows down pretty severely, but yeah. Might still have it. I don't know, I've never done it without lust, so I guess, yeah, no, I guess it's fine.
Go to the corner. Learn from this. Poor marks for poor students. Go to the corner.
That's pretty crazy with a full wipe. Good to see it.
Think about what you have done.
So now we'll have Resilient, but our key is 16 right now, so that's... And it's Algathar.
Be so lucky next time.
35.50 now. Did you see how long we had to wait for that pat, too? We had a full wipe, and we had to wait probably 30 seconds for that pat. And we lost it on 2 mobs. I thought he did misread it, yeah. DK really carried that key, I mean. 40k, 43k gap between him and the hunter, that's crazy. Feral is super underrated. I agree, actually. I think Feral's really good right now, and people just aren't playing it because everybody's resto. Yeah, the 1 minute, I mean, if we just didn't have the full wipe, that would have been crushed, so. Oh shit, I gotta change my key, good call.
Looking for someplace new to explore?
I can't! Because the fucking game's made like shit.
Tell me another story
I think I'll still have enough time. DK patted hard in the first pull. Well, that's fine. It's all needing to die. There's no such thing as pad in a timed key, honestly.
Found any good treasure lately?
Okay, we did it. The key is Algathar still. Unfucking no, it's not.
Hope you find lots of
It is
treasure
Seat.
out there.
Let's get that on the sheet, though. I don't know. Honestly, like I said, we had to wait like almost 30 seconds for the pat, so... I don't know. It's hard to say. Does Feral have a reputation of being pretty hard? Yeah, historically it was the most complicated spec for very many years. But I don't think it's true anymore. My guild leader is Feral, and he says it's gotten a lot easier, yeah. Certainly better than Balanced Druid. It was about 14, and fighting them would take longer than that. Well, I mean, fighting everything, obviously. It's not like we didn't have to fight something else. But yeah, I think it was longer than 14 seconds. Let's see. Charles Yang, thanks for sub. Pretty much got it at the exact wrong. Like, what we should have did was went past, but I was scared because the Echo Knight's still being live. Okay, so 5:16 is when we sit here. Let's watch it. Oh, 20 seconds. 25 seconds or so. No, more like 30. Yeah, it's more like 30. It's like 25 seconds, basically. But, yeah. Probably wipe if we pull it together, honestly. I don't know, so. No, the foragers take time. Still, you have to kill their health pool. Everybody's got health. They all have to die. They're just not dangerous, so that's the real difference. Alright, but I gotta figure out what's going on with details. I am either going to, I think I'm going to crash the game and see if that fixes it. Sometimes stuff like that gets fixed when you relog. Yeah, I don't know why we didn't mind Soothe, yeah. There's no really complex specs anymore? Yeah, I didn't think so, yeah. And that's good, I'm in favor of that. Even though I think it was done for the wrong reasons, I'm definitely in favor of that. I don't think rotation should be the complicated part of it. The complicated part should always be, you know, using your CDs well and making good decisions with them. Did you see this guy who, I don't know, I really quibble with the idea that he stole the ball from the girl at the home run, and then the guy, like, well, let's see if we can see him a little bit more here. I think it, does it hit him? He's standing here. Yeah, it hits him. So it's like, I mean, brother, it's his ball. Like, I have to say, like, it's fucking his ball, man. I mean, it hits him in the chest. And then he goes and gets it, and this girl doesn't get it. And then he keeps it. But people were saying that this looks like, he looks like a prototypical WoW player. I was like, he's just got a beard and he's a male. Is that enough? I guess that's enough. Bonus points on the key too, since Mex wasn't in it. Yeah, real key. He fumbled it. He fumbled it. It's free game. He took it from her. You think so? I mean, he definitely didn't give it to her one way or the other, but it's still like, I don't know. I think it was his to take. Right. Anyway, so we'll look a bit now for 18s. There's not a single one. Oh, forget it. If we can get invited to some of these, if not, we'll do our key and we have to push it up 2 levels though. Ungroomed beard gives WoW energy, really? Is that the only game that you would say that about, though? I feel like that's not the only game you would say that about. You need more awkward moments in sports review with Metro. Send. You can have those reviewed too if you want to send in. Right, that's what I mean. Like, I think it's really overblown. The ball's on the ground and he just takes it. Like, that's not really that big of a deal, I feel like. Guess I missed the Pokemon Center drop again. Seven hours in no queue right now. What drop? Let's see. Mega Evolution Ascended Heroes stuff, yeah. Phantasmal Flames Build and Battle Box. Phantasmal Flames Text Sticker Collection. Phantasmal Flame Booster Pack, 3 Booster Box. Deluxe Pin Collection, yeah, that's the one that we wanted. First Partner Deluxe Pin, yeah. What time was this? 12:12, so in the middle of the key. IMO, if you're over 18, you should give the ball to someone young, unless it's a big milestone hit home run for the hitter. Why? Why do you feel that way? I think that's the thing that bothers me the most about that. It's like, what? So if there just wasn't a kid involved, he wouldn't have, like, nothing. He didn't do anything wrong then, right? Like, if that was another guy that he took the ball from, like, I mean, it was literally just on the ground. And he just picked it up. It's not like it was in her hand and he, like, wrestled it from her or something like that. I don't really get it. All I know is, yeah. My father was a huge Yankees fan. And we always talked about getting a ball, you know what I mean, as a souvenir. And if I had an opportunity to get a ball, it would be emotional for me. So if somebody made me feel bad about taking a ball just because there was a girl, like, in the picture as well, I would have some very harsh criticism for them making me feel bad about that. Anyway, this did not get fixed. I don't know. Can we actually fix it on our own? I have no idea how this is like this. It's not supposed to look like that. Like the outline isn't working or something. Oh. Okay, it just has to be re-engaged. What do I have to do to make this part outlined again? What? Why is it only in one frame as well? Brother, how shit is this fucking game now? It's so embarrassing. So I can't make the actual text. Oh, I can only make the numbers? That's crazy. I can imagine now Metro reviewing a 2v2 pickup game of basketball where teammates disband after being down 2-0. It's nowhere near as offensive as that one lady who yelled at the guy and his kid. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. I've seen way worse. Just catch the ball and avoid all of it. That's true, yeah. I've seen the video. I haven't seen the video at all, but the way it's made to sound, a homie ripped the ball from her hands. No, it's just on the ground. Bottom left corner. What? Oh, here? How did this get turned off? Like, what the fuck? This is so crazy, man. Alright. 2 adults, who cares? But if you run down and fight 10-year-old for a ball, yeah, that's not what happened, though. I didn't even realize it hit him until this morning. Till right now. I think everyone deserves one ball in their lifetime. If it's your second, or if it's a foul, or a away team home run, give it to the kid. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, if, you know, if I've never had one before in my life and I got an opportunity to get one, like, it's a once in a lifetime thing, to be honest. You can go to a game every week and maybe eventually get one, but I don't think most people can afford that. So yeah, if I had an opportunity to get it, I'm you know, if I'm that close to getting it, I'm getting it. I'm not gonna fight somebody over it, but yeah. If it's on the ground in front of me, I'm taking it. I think it would be totally fair to just like go up to the parents and be like, hey, listen, I'm really sorry that your daughter's crying over this. But you have no idea how important this is to me. Like, you know, just tell them the truth. And if it's not the truth, then just give them the ball. If I don't care about it, then yeah, you'll give it to them. But I assume you care about it if you're going for it. The same vibe as people who pick up Mardi Gras beads off the ground that they failed to catch. Why? I mean, it's not easy to catch a ball without a glove. He totally misjudges it. Like I said, it hits him in the fucking chest, which is ridiculous, but it's still not easy. Even if it hits you in the hands, you're probably not gonna catch it. How's the weather there? Nah, it's cold again. Well, it's not like cold as it was, but it is 60 right now and cloudy. I would love for that to be me, man. I think these people like don't even realize it happens to them. But if that was me, we'd be having a whole media tour. That would be like a defining moment in my life. I would make such an incredible use out of that moment. People try to make like negative publicity about somebody and then they just disappear. Like, get the fuck out of here. We're doing the complete opposite. That moment is going to define the rest of my career on YouTube. Are you in the East Coast? Yeah, Northeast Pennsylvania. Wonder what Steve Bartman's up to? Yeah, that's a great question. That dude's he'd probably kill himself, to be honest. That dude is not well, I think. Been cold in Eastern PA for like a week. We've been having crazy weather. It was really warm on Monday, but yeah, outside of Monday. I think like last Tuesday or Wednesday it was nice, and then it was chilly, and now it's overcast. Bartman still hides and refuses to do interviews. That's something different. That's something different. That dude did something really bad. He didn't take a ball from a kid. He took a ball from the team that he is supporting. That's something different. Got Mythic Alaria down. Hit 285 last night. Oh, nice. Mythic Alaria, nice. That's hard, probably. Huh? I've never done the raid, obviously, but yeah. Well, we finished that one quest, so we'll go turn that in.
With perseverance, strength, Adiel Shala.
A ranger cache. What's in there? Oh, 70. Wow, man, you get so much shit. Oh, we can buy a bunch of another round of stuff. 281 right now. We should have more mythic chests or mythic crests, right? We're not capped yet, but we're close. I remember finally watching the Cubs win the World Series when I was in Anaheim. Oh yeah, yeah, that happened during BlizzCon. It's not super hard, but Blizzard changed the fight significantly and made it harder than the Hall of Fame kills. Wow, really? That's fucked up. We still have more chess pieces to buy. I'll try to finish that one up. Void Nemesis's blouse. That's funny.
Everything has a price. If you are willing to pay.
Well, they made that one cheese harder. Is that what they did? What, like sharp?
What do you
How's
see?
Blood Death Knight feeling? I think it's amazing. It's very fun right now.
I hope you find your purchase to be satisfying. Everything has a price, if you are willing to pay it.
Wait, Void Nemesis Rogue? Is there two?
I offer rare goods from distant realms.
The immune thingy was annoying, but the Marksman Hunter nerfs were the worst change. Void Wind Robes.
What do you seek? Thank you for browsing.
Breastplate of the Void Storm. That's Shaman,
I
probably.
offer rare goods from distant realms.
Wow, there's a lot. I thought we were almost done. Void
Everything has a
Warder's
price.
Breastplate. That's the warrior
If
one,
you
maybe?
are
Alright, we're
willing
done with
to
chess piece
pay it.
now. Do legs next.
I hope you find your purchase to be satisfying.
We're 10 item level higher and 3 raid buffs into it. Yeah, no doubt.
I offer rare goods from distant realms.
No, there's no doubt about that, Fax. Yeah, I'm not doubting you.
What do you seek?
Actually, like a bit of a limiting reagent is the Void Marl as well. We kind of really flew through that currency with this system.
If you are willing to pay.
My tank friend swore off blood for years, but he tried this patch and says it's the most fun tank. It definitely is.
I offer rare goods.
People were complaining about how boring Brewmaster is.
Come
I
back
never played it,
anytime.
so I don't know. But I was like, you know,
Everything has a price.
maybe try blood then. Like, I mean, I get that it's gonna slow your progression down, but it's definitely fun.
What do you seek?
And people are like, I guess you haven't played blood recently. It's like, you're
I
talking to the
hope
wrong
you
guy,
find your
brother.
purchase to be satisfying.
Talking to the wrong fella.
Everything has a price. If you are willing to pay it. What do you seek?
You see the dev interview from yesterday that talked about tank tuning? No, I didn't. Where's that?
Thank you for browsing.
On Wowhead? I missed that.
I offer rare goods.
We know what
from
that
distant
icon is.
realms. What do you seek?
Definitely wish there was a way to not have to do this.
Come back anytime.
Close this menu over and over again. Yeah, we're actually
I
done
offer
with. We don't
rare
have
goods
enough.
from distant
We're not gonna have
realms.
enough Void Light Marl or whatever.
Everything has a price.
We got another Judgment
if you
set.
are willing to
Yeah, we're
pay
getting
it.
ones that are like legs versus robes kind of thing. What is the Wowhead? Let's see on Wowhead. I don't see any. Don't see anything. Well, the runner, we're talking about fun. That's all we were talking about. Like, if people aren't enjoying Brewmaster, then why play it? Like, I would rather not play the game than just min-max progression, you know what I mean? If the game's not fun, then why bother? You'd have to send it to me on Discord or something. You won't be able to link it in YouTube. Can't you shift-click to buy multiple? I don't think so. It says, like, you can only own one at once. It was an interview with Paul Kubert by Taliesin and Evital. Oh, is it a video, though? I'm not watching the video. I thought that was going to be an article. So, 18 or higher, they only invite Brewmaster? Probably, to be honest, yeah. WoW encourages you to do a lot of unfun things, and I don't do any of them. That's not the game encouraging it, it's the people. If you don't find it fun, then don't do it. Like, it's a video game. It's not supposed to be unfun. Like, I mean, straight up, like, that's all you need to say. Like, it's not supposed to be unfun. They didn't make it to be unfun. How's Blood Death Knight feeling? Thinking about hopping on mine? I love it. I think it's great. Did you hear Bellular saying the story of Midnight is really bad? That guy's a fucking idiot. Like, there's not a single thing that he could say that would change my mind on that. It's the interview where they said, as long as every class can do 10s, we're happy with it. Oh, yeah. Well, that's probably why they nerfed 10s then. The interview is on Wowhead. Where? I don't see it. Is it from a while ago or something? Oh, this? Oh, okay. I didn't realize this was an interview. Alright, let's read a little bit about that. Flexible Mythic difficulty. The upcoming Flexible Mythic raid difficulty for Sporefall raid in 2.0.7 is a test and opportunity for AOTC groups who don't have flexibility reliably on field 20 players. Keystone Myth. When it comes to mounts in particular, they're cautious about double-edged sword of giving out unique mounts for difficulty achievements, since they don't want to feel too far out of reach for certain collectors. There are pros and cons to unique rewards, but in this case, it's an opportunity for players to get legacy rewards that were no longer accessible. This is the first time they've done a Keystone Myth, so they're not necessarily locked into the approach for future seasons. It's also a response to players hitting their goals. Yep. Not only did they gear up a little faster, they also started reaching Keystone Hero and Legends faster, so the team has given them something new. Okay, so we got confirmation on that. Non-disruptive tuning. Brewmaster is a little bit ahead right now, and the team is still working on tuning. The beginning of a season typically has a pretty broad distribution of different tanks and healers, though a meta inevitably forms. It's arguably healthy for a social game, but while the meta for tanks and healers came a little earlier this season, they don't think that heavily nerfing Brewmaster down is necessarily the right direction or decision. What's most likely is they make light touches to Brewmaster and the other tanks to bring them closer together, introducing as little disruption as possible. That's pretty much exactly what I said. Like, the only way to fix this is a heavy-handed nerf to Brewmaster, and that would be very disruptive. So, ultimately, they measure tuning success based on whether players are capable of reaching major goals in the game. If they can complete Mythic 10, Keystone Legend, or Myth, etc., as long as they're able to do that with all the tanks and healers, they're going to try to tune in a way that's not disruptive as possible. Yeah, so that's, I mean, that's not surprising. I'm not surprised at all. And I think, you know, what Faxi just said that's not fair, because again, it's a perception thing. It's not an actual tuning thing. I really don't think that Brewmaster is 83% better than the other tanks, like, or whatever you would say about that. You know what I mean? I think it's just, you know, it's definitely better, and nobody wants to consider anything else because of that. So that they talked about that a lot too over the years, where they'll just give like a 5% nerf, and then those people who are like too stupid to think for themselves, they're like, oh, it's shit now, you know what I mean? And then everybody switches. Like, that's actually something that they do. It's like a psychological trick that they play, you know what I mean? Alright, I guess we're doing our own key. But yeah, that's pretty common from what I can tell. So I don't really think there's much needed to be done here. It's like, if you want people to play Brew, then, like, or if you don't want people to play Brew, then you have to gut it. That's the only option, and they're not going to do that. Brewmaster feels much different than other tanks, but the meta slaves will take a bad BM over a great Blood Death Knight. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Think of it like running a mile. Brew is a sneaker. Other specs are high heels. I don't think it's that severe. I doubt it's that severe. Resto Shaman. Yeah, Death Knight's good for this one. Yeah, how about Affliction? Oh, Mech's in the queue. Thanks, brother. It is substantial, though. Healing a Brew and healing anything else is night and day. I'm sure it's definitely better. I don't doubt that, but I don't think it's like 87% better or whatever the thing is. If Brew is 5% better, that's enough for anyone who cares about performance to swap. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So there's no real way to fix that, because it's just not fixable. That's a problem with people's perception more than the spec. That's how it feels trying to get my last 3 18s in. No one wants Blood Death Knight. Oh, yeah. What makes Brew so good at the moment? I guess they're just like, you know, they do more damage than other tanks. They're more self-survival than other tanks, and they have better mitigation tools than other tanks. Seems to be the consensus from what I've heard.
Has emerged into our world. It must not be allowed to spread its corruption.
I wish field accolades were warbound. Why? It's the only tank that doesn't get spiked out of nowhere. That's always been true for Brew. So that's definitely not the reason that they're at this point. Their damage is only middle of the pack, is it? We could take another look at it. I think Archon has a good representation of it. Where did we see it again? You go to tank. No, yeah, Brewmaster's the top. 86k, but there's not a gigantic delta. I guess the Warrior's really the big outlier, though. You can look at like hero specs as well. Wow, 90s, yeah, so Master of Harmony, Brewmaster Monk is a big outlier. They're 11k on average higher than what I'm playing. So that's pretty severe. What was our overall in the last key? Oh, it's gone already because we relogged. MDI, it's this weekend, right? What are the odds of seeing any non-brew tank? Very, very low. I wonder if this much crying from people still be a thing if it was Prot Pally or Prot Warrior that was dominating. Yeah, probably not, to be honest. I agree with that sentiment, that people just don't want to play brew. Master of Harmony got a buff too. Oh yeah. I hate this dungeon. I'll be learning something while watching. Nice. Are you using Bear for the rest of the MDI runs I've seen? Why? For the rest? Oh, for the test MDI runs? Why? I thought Guardian was doing high damage. Not according to that, at least.
5,
No one ever complains when Pally is the best tank every other season. Oh no.
1.
A Bear can do 700k on the first pull. Those stats surprise me. Oh yeah. Well, it's obviously not just one dungeon we're talking about, or one pull. I think that's meant to be like an average of all dungeons. Who knows though? I mean, honestly, who knows? That website I don't trust much at all. But I think it's our only real option. It's usually Pally or Vengeance. It's nice to see Brew on top. Yeah, Brew's not been good for a very long time. Maybe ever. I think this is probably the best Brew's ever been for Mythic Plus. But Death Knights will always be my favorite, solely for Grasp. Yeah, having Death Grip is so nice. Bears can do triple subjugator pull in here on 20 because they can melt him. Oh yeah. It's just the keys aren't hard enough to need the defense of Brew. Is that why? Did you see they changed the kiting strat here? If you take the boss on the stairs, he resets now. Oh, I didn't even know there was a kiting strategy. What do you mean? So people can't like just permanently CC the ads or something? It kited the whole outside area. Oh wow. If they're running Bear, what healer are they running? Oh yeah, great question. Monk healer, yeah, that makes sense. Time trial stuff was all Bear, Mistweaver, Og, Lock, and third was either Death Knight or Hunter. Oh yeah. Basically 5 DPS comp, oh yeah. As Guardian Druid, I love Monk or Shaman, nice. Yeah, Monk definitely really good. Really good right now. Also the best Monk healer's been, I think. They were pretty good in the middle of BFA, I remember that. Last Titan we sacrificed all the Augs to save Azeroth. Oh really? That'd be great actually. I'd be a fan of that. There was a week in Shadowlands where they were god tier until they got nerfed back down to irrelevance. Miss Reaver, or... Used to be a lurker in your stream, but have been away for a while due to a health scare. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. Hope everything's good for you. I'm glad to have you back. If bear form just didn't look so goofy, you'd play it? Oh yeah. I like bear form a lot, actually. No issues with that on my front. Similar to those 3 days when Elishan was doing 33% more damage than any other DPS in the War Within. Oh yeah. I must have missed that too. How's Prot Warrior holding up? Not sure, not too sure to be honest. I wish I can get Legion Bear forms. I didn't really play endgame during that time. Oh yeah. The new Mage Tower one you have, yeah. Yeah, those ones are kind of iconic. I think a lot of people like them, but I don't really like those ones. I'd rather a regular bear. Are you joking? Oh, he actually made it over. I thought that guy just suicided, but he actually made it over. Did you see that? He jumped over it, all of it, like the whole wall of it that he created for himself. How about BG3 in bear form? If you know, you know. I don't know much, honestly. I know like mostly things about basketball, maybe golf, and then it's just like WoW stuff, really. That's it. I like the disco bear. Oh yeah. Mountain Dew bear skin. Yeah, I really like the neon bear. Yeah. You can get them. No, not the Mage Tower one. That's what he's talking about. Baldur's Gate 3. Oh yeah. What's that? A game?
The Shadow Guard is building up its presence.
Never. I don't really play many video games, to be honest. It's basically just WoW. WoW, and now I've been doing a big playthrough of the Pokemon, the new Pokemon game I made on Ace Games TV over there. But outside of that, I don't play games. I mean basketball, but that's not a video game. Oh my god, you should have seen the fucking look the guy gave me when I tried to explain to him what I do for a living as well, the doctor. I really didn't get along with that guy, I feel like. Game of the year when it was out? Which year? WoW is definitely better, right? They don't count WoW because it's like been out already, but yeah, WoW's better than most games that are out. Also, a Rockstar game makes a ton of money on GTA. That's smart of them. GTA, that's one I have heard of. Game of the year is more of an artistic award, not this is the most fun game. Yeah, I didn't think so. Baldur's Gate 3 is just D&D, but a video game? Oh, so it's shit. That makes a lot of sense. Accidentally drop it on walls all the time, too, probably. Can't wait for GTA 6. Oh, yeah. Trading post is a tactic to lure you into wanting to spend money on better transmogs in the WoW store. How's that work? It's weird when people ask if I like video games. I feel like I don't. I just like WoW. Yeah, that's basically how I am. Pokemon, like early Pokemon and Pokemon fan games, and WoW. That's pretty much the only good games out there nowadays. I've always said, like, older versions of WoW I'd still prefer over any other game, really. You play any other MMOs? No. Tried to play a few, like I put a couple hours into Arcade, like I try to get into different games, but it's just, I think genuinely I just don't like our MMORPGs much at all. I'd much rather a single player RPG. I didn't even get into WoW because I knew what it was. I thought WoW was actually a Warcraft 4 when I got told about it when I was like 16 or 15 or whatever. I thought it was like Warcraft 4 basically. You can't really say WoW is the only good game if you only play WoW. I definitely can, yeah. I mean, it's not like I've never played other games. I just prefer WoW. The only games that ever pulled me from WoW in the past 15 years was Overwatch on release. I lived in that game the summer it came out. Oh yeah. To say WoW is the only good game with them having to release an apology with how bad the last release is a bold statement, and that's how good the game is, yep. That's how good the game is. Like, that is a trivial matter in the grand scheme of things. I mean, think about like a game like how many games come out that like are off servers within 6 months, right? Do those games release apologies? Nope. Because nobody gives a fuck. They're just gone. Rookie, Jazz, and I would play Overwatch together for like 12 hours a day. Oh yeah, that's awesome. I got into SWOTOR a little bit. That's about it. Oh yeah. Elden Ring made me quit WoW for a while. Elden Ring is a very good game too. I wish I had, yeah, that's actually one game I would like to play more. But the expansion is, talked about that a bunch. Too expensive, and I don't even really care to play the expansion, but I have to just to play the mod. So someday I will get back into playing Elden Ring. But not today. Okay, this pat is like not happening, so I would probably just need to go for this thing. Speaking of other games, you know what was at 65 players yesterday? Brother, I think there's more people playing like Parcheesi and shit. Like, there's more people playing Solitaire than there are fucking Fellowship. 65? No way, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Thought Yoda timed 20 caverns with Prop Pally, and half the time it was him kiting. Yikes. That does not sound fun. I don't think I could play that. Fellowship, more like fellow dead WoW killer. I play a lot of games other than WoW. I burn out of WoW after a couple months every time, but I always come back. Yep. Yeah, that's a rare thing, right? Most games don't offer that kind of thing. Don't need Elden Ring for it. WoW is going to make me quit WoW for a while here soon. Why? I was just saying, I think Elden Ring's a very good game, and that mod that we were playing with it is like insanely good. When is WoW 2 happening? Hopefully never. Would love an actual WoW killer. Is Riot still working on theirs? Probably not. I'm the same. Burnout, come back, but every time. Yep. I tried to escape WoW multiple times. It always draws me back in. Yep. Is there any other game that you guys would say that about?
My pets hunger.
Mario Kart? Oh yeah, Diablo 2. Yeah, Diablo 2 is actually a great game. I love that it's fully moddable. That's the thing that I like the most about it. Is there like competitive Mario Kart actually, or what is it? Is you just play against the computer, or do you play against other people, or what? POE 2 just finds new ways to drive me away, and I have no interest in coming back. Oh, okay. That's cool. Been playing Diablo 2 since I was 8, on and off. Oh yeah. It's a fucking excellent game. I think it's still... Like I said, the fact that it's moddable is so attractive to me. Probably won't go. I assume all the stuff that I did broke though with the new Warlock thing, so I probably don't know that I'll ever play it again, but it was great while it lasted. Maybe other games like Counter-Strike, I mean that hasn't changed for decades and people still come back to it. Yeah, no doubt. They have pretty big Nintendo sponsored tournaments. Nice. StarCraft 2 was a favorite game for a long time. Early days of Twitch streaming, it was a big esport. Yeah, that was Justin TV. We talked about that a while ago. The Justin TV days, you remember that? Did you stream on Justin? Nope, not me. Siler did though. Only a WoW 2 that lets you bring cosmetics or some of the collection will kill WoW. Too many people will play MMOs for 15 to 20 years. I mean, it'll never be fully dead. That's what I was saying. Like, people still play Classic, right? So, like, WoW 1 will live no matter what. Classic is more popular than most MMOs out there, I think. Justin TV seemed like hot garbage back in the day. Own 3D seemed to be the streaming video when games took off. No, Justin TV was the original Twitch. They just changed the name. Owned was funny. It tried to make a splash, but yeah, that didn't do well. I used to watch Justin TV. It definitely had different TOS to Twitch. Oh, I mean, this was like 15 years ago, yeah. DNC Red Alert is an all-time favorite. Oh yeah. Command and Conquer, is that what that is? Like 2 summers ago, WoW had the 3 most popular MMOs going: Retail, Classic, and SOD. Oh yeah. Yeah, I really hate that I didn't get into SOD. Mop Classic is probably bigger than many MMOs still. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, probably true, honestly. I just remember tuning into Justin TV and you'd see people streaming themselves asleep. Oh. Yeah, that's funny because that was actually not allowed for a long time on Twitch, and now it's allowed again. I streamed on Justin TV back in the day. StarCraft 2 after high school. Nice. I'm surprised with how many streaming sites there are now. Twitch, Rumble, Kick, YouTube, etc. It's become the new entertainment, like, source, right? Like, nobody watches TV, I feel like, anymore, outside of older people. Sports, that's really the only place I go to for... That's the only thing I go to with TV. Things like HBO shows as well, like Game of Thrones and stuff. But regular TV is just so boring now. If they ever go to Legion Classic, that's going to be another major boom for WoW. Yeah, maybe. WoW nailed the combat and now has people hooked since the century started. Yep. The aesthetics, the music, the feel of the zones, you know what I mean? It's all just too iconic. Many MMOs just do not have fluidity in their combat, right? I had fun in Legion Remix. Oh yeah, Legion Remix was actually great. I would watch sports if I didn't need 15 subscriptions to watch it. Yeah, that's actually been a big issue for me. I'm like, that's becoming a bit of a turnoff, to be honest. I try not to pirate things, but like it's just you're gonna be making it way too hard not to, honestly. Are you almost 3,400? Not even close now. Like 150 points away from 3,400. You ever played Terra back in the day? That's an MMO, right? I did. I think I played that. There was like Aeon, Terra. There was another game. I played them all for like 5 hours total, and they just fucking sucked dick, and I gave up. Final Fantasy combat is just horrible. Yeah, that whole game is fucking... No, I don't know much about it. We just make a joke about it because it's joke-worthy. But yeah, I don't know anything about the combat, but I haven't heard... People say it's like really slow-paced. I thought you were 150 above. Yeah, I'm 150 above, yep. I don't like the JRPG aesthetics. Plus, I couldn't get into Final Fantasy questing. Oh, yeah. PvP in Terra was insanely fun. The one that I always regret missing, my friends played it. It was, I think it was Warhammer Online. That game had, like, actual collision in PvP, and that sounded so fucking cool. They would, like, build, like, walls on capture the flag maps and shit just so people couldn't get in there. And that shit is so cool. If there was going to be PvP, good PvP in an MMORPG would be with that kind of feature. I feel old. I remember when Twitch was a fledgling streaming platform. Oh yeah, I mean, so do I. It's just I wasn't really into gaming like that at that point. I was just about playing games, not watching them. Final Fantasy at max level, and it's more off GCD presses. Oh yeah. Shami having an interrupt is nice, that's true. I regret never trying Warhammer Online. Yeah, it sounds like a really cool idea for a game. Here in Germany, DAZN, a sports channel, was $49.99 a month, and they had to close the company because people weren't buying it. Yeah, I've heard about that actually. Is that kick add-on Blizzy? No, it's Locks Interrupt Tracker. That's the name of it. I tried Warhammer when it was out. Couldn't get into it. Went back to WoW. Yeah, I never played it when it was out either. But from what I heard about the PvP, that sounds really cool. If WoW, like Battlegrounds, had that type of thing, I would love it. Constantly like blocking, like it'd be fucking like raise my arm to try to block people so they can't get the flag. That'd be really cool.
The void calls to me.
That's how I feel about every game now. It's fun for a bit. It's just not as fun as WoW, even in a terrible state. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, even old versions of WoW are more fun than 90% of games out there. There's really only ever been a couple games, like, obviously Pokemon is, like, weird. It's, like, hard to even... Like, I think Pokemon and WoW are on the same level, but you have to look at Pokemon as, like, WoW expansions instead. Like, you know, Pokemon Crystal is an expansion to Pokemon Red, if you ask me. And if you look at it that way, then you realize, oh, they're actually extremely parallel. Like, very few franchises. Like, WoW is basically like a franchise. I think it's better to look at that, other than just one game. Very few franchises have this longevity and this type of replayability. And I think it's really just Pokemon and WoW, in my eyes. Your channel really gotten bigger now during midnight, right? Not really, to be honest. But the expansion just started. Plenty of time. Just curious, how much versatility do you have? Right now in combat we have 20%. That's with food buff and everything. Are those damn rare mob mounts ever gonna drop? I haven't got one yet. I don't know how rare they are, but Warhammer lore is interesting. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the lore. I like the old, like I hate the sci-fi part of it, but I did like the fantasy part of it. I'm not really sure what's up with that, but my son and I did 12-hour marathon the day Scarlet and Violet released, hoping to recreate it in WoW at some point. Oh yeah. Is that the whole length of the game, 12 hours, or what happened there? We're 18 hours into my Pokemon Crystal playthrough, and we are not done. Let's put it that way. We got at least another probably 10 hours, maybe more than that. Just in our first playthrough. Midnight popped off. It drew in my IRL friends that haven't played WoW in years, and for that, it's my favorite expansion in a long time. Nice. I got the Spectral Strider mount. Congrats on that. What else do they add during the season? New to WoW. I can't say I'm super into it, but it is just pushing keys and raids. Yeah, basically like the content that's here is like extremely replayable, so they don't add anything new in seasons, but people still play it all the time. It's like this system, like this number keeps going up, and you keep trying to get higher and higher of this number.
Yes, the Naru. We must get
I got both the Hawkstrider dungeon mounts somehow. Oh yeah. I do want to try Crimson Desert though. It looks pretty fun. It's kind of a mindless game. You can play whenever. Nice. They're planning to add a new raid in 12.0.7. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, they are adding a new raid, but it's just a one boss raid, I think. Midnight is like more fleshed out version of the War Within. I agree. Yep, it's definitely an improvement on the War Within, which was already solid. Dragonflight, I would say, is not. You can't really compare that, but
such musings can wait, though. This entity must die.
Still haven't gotten any of the chickens. Oh yeah. Neither did Sandor. Actually, no, he did at the end, right? Do you still raid? No, haven't raided since Shadowlands. Well, I did raid a very small amount for Dragonflight, and that was it. But me and raiding have gone our separate ways. I wish I played more Dragonflight. Yeah, kind of me too. Dragonflight was the beginning of my life getting really weird. And I miss Dragonflight. I feel like I didn't get a lot of time in Dragonflight. But we did do a lot of leveling and stuff in the zones. They're really good zones. Probably the best leveling zones they ever made. Silvermoon's gonna compete with it though. I really hope that they will make it so you can do like Chromie time eventually, 10 to plus in Silvermoon, instead of just at the end. Because there's really so much content there, you can easily do like, you can do all of it and be done. Why don't you raid anymore? Big part of it, I just don't have time. I'm not really available in the evenings anymore. But also raiding as a tank, just not fun. Very boring. Has Blizzard talked about where WoW goes after midnight? Yeah, the next expansion in the trilogy is called The Last Titan. It's gonna be in Northrend. I think Silvermoon looks great, but as a seasonal player, do you think they should redo the other cities? No, I don't think they should. Not unless it's actually part of the expansion. If they're gonna redo, they should redo everything, not just one thing. Silvermoon got redone because it's part of the expansion, and that's it. Silvermoon not part of the expansion. Mythic Plus does feel more fun than raiding. Oh, way more fun, yeah. Mythic Plus is like infinitely fun, whereas raiding, it's like you have to be online at certain hours. You have to like put up with people who are not like trying and, you know, not engaged for the whole time. There's too many things that I don't like about raiding nowadays. And then on top of that, tanking was never fun in raids. If I could still, like, I was very, very close to raiding again as a Holy Pally. But I just, then I wouldn't be able to play as much basketball. So I think it's better for, like, right now I'm in a point in my life where, you know, I'm kind of old, but I'm not that old, so I can still play basketball every day. And, you know, in maybe like 5 or 10 years, that might not be true anymore. So at that point, if we're still rating, where the fuck are the things? If we're still interested in rating at that point, then maybe we'd check it out, but I would like Undercity to be redone. Oh, yeah. I would like Undercity to be redone and made an Alliance city again, to be honest. I fucking hate Undercity as a city, like for a horde. Pick a ball at that point. Oh, I'm still gonna play basketball as long as I can. I mean, I play basketball with people who are way older than me. Well, even one guy on our league he's 49, I think. He's not bad. How long do you play basketball a day? If there's actually games, usually 3 hours. Like when I went down on Monday, there was about 3 hours of basketball to be played. But if I go down alone and there's not anybody there and there's nobody coming down, then yeah, probably only like an hour and a half maybe at most. I try to put on a podcast and kind of like stretch it out so I feel like I get more of a workout in, but man, playing basketball is so boring alone. I love golf alone, but basketball alone, that's like one of the biggest issues with basketball for me. It's just not fun alone at all. Basically, you just shoot around and you don't really feel like, I don't really feel like pushing myself when I'm alone, you know what I mean? Whereas when you play with other people, you push yourself to beat them, you know? So that's the difference. Like golf, you push yourself every time you golf because you want to get better at it. But basketball, there's like not really any reason to get better at it when you're alone. There's nothing driving you. I try to like, what I used to do was like simulated games against myself, but it was like, yeah, it's kind of weird. All right, well, we did upgrade the 16 on the first prime. I like doing drills when I'm alone, and drills are hard alone. It's like there's a lot of things I would like to work on, but it's like really hard to actually work on them. Like without somebody giving you passes and defense, it's really hard. I miss when raiding still felt like a challenge. It would take our guild 7 to 8 weeks to get AFTC, and we got it in 2 weeks of midnight. Just felt like you gear up so fast. Yeah, you pretty much have to raid Mythic now, that's the thing. I'm not a fan of that, to be honest. Three upgrades in a row, huh? Rerolls gave everyone access to Mythic gear, though. What was that? Why are you saying that? Half-lock. Time for some Mythic gaze. Well, why? What are they doing? They just, yeah, it just sucks trying to get 20 people together now. Yep, I agree. You don't have to raid to get Mythic gear now is all. Oh yeah, no shit, you never had to. Wow, look at that guy. I thought he was gonna do better. Seed of Corruption not doing enough, huh? Oh, a 20 is in the queue. What the fuck? Let's see if there's any 18s before we do whatever. What do we have? Probably Algothor. Yep, of course we do. Alright, so yeah, we're not doing that again. I'm going to try to switch it. We'll try to, if we can't find anything, we'll try to find something else and switch it. There's 2 20s listed. What the fuck? Half-lock just has horrible single target. Oh yeah. You nailed that would be Algothor? Yep, always is. I really wish they do Mythic Flex or every raid after Hall of Fame closes. They may now, I mean that's probably why they're thinking about it. This Mex guy, we play with this guy a bunch. We'll try to do his key, maybe he'll get us an invite. Let smaller guilds, oh we got invited, nice. Let smaller guilds not fight the 20-man roster boss. The problem is like no matter what they limit it at, there's always going to be somebody saying that. That's what that's like when they did 25 to 20 man, we all sat in the guild chat and we were like, yo, this is going to be the best thing that ever happened to our guild. Because we had like 4 or 5 people who were just not the same skill level as everyone else. And then, you know, those 5 people also weren't like the most friendly people that we love playing with. And then they cut that down. And then you realize like, well, now you have a new 5 people that, you know what I mean, are on the periphery of that. Like, it's just like a perception thing. Like, so now you're thinking like, man, I really wish they'd cut mythic rating down to like 18 or instead of 20. You know what I mean? And it's just like you never stop. That's just like power creep or something at that point. Like, it never goes away. No matter what, it would have to be 1-player raids, basically, for it to ever be like... then people would be like, well, I really wish I could not have to be online to raid. You know, like, I don't know. On MT, Magister's Terrace, I was tanking, and the beam puddles on last boss started hitting for 600k damage. Is that a dispel mechanic we missed? The beam puddles? What does that mean? I don't know what that means, sorry. If Mythic raids were able to be 10 men, I would definitely try it. The main killer is a time to start again after each wipe. Oh, really? After each wipe? Why? This ain't classic. I don't think it takes much time at all now. Also, the more the cut, the raid buffs become an issue. Yep. Even the flex that's coming, it's 15 to 25. The 25 part is silly because no one's ever going to say, we're really struggling. Let's add more people. No, I think it should be up to 30, to be honest. Because, like, Heroic can be up to 30. That's why I always liked Heroic. Because it was like... you just bring whoever the fuck was there, you know what I mean? If you have 15 people, you bring 15. If you have 20 people, you bring 20. If you have 30 people, you bring 30. That's why I liked about, like, that's, to me, that's how rating should be. Like, that's why I liked 40-man rating. 40-man rating is still the best version of rating, if you ask me. Because it was never tuned to need 40 men, or women. You could use women, too. I mean, not, maybe a healer or something here and there, but regardless, you could have a variety of genders. And you didn't need every single slot filled. You know what I mean? So you could actually have, like, you know, 35 people, and that was totally fine. You'd almost never have 40. It's easier to maintain between 15 to 25 people. A hard number means you don't raid if people miss or have people ride the bench and quit when everyone shows up. Right, yep. But like I said, like, eventually you're going to end up being like, well, we only have, like, 16 good players. You know what I mean? It's just going to keep power creeping downward. Oh yeah, we're doing my Sarah's cabin. 40-man rating was great because there were barely any mechanics. Yeah, I mean, rating was very different back then, but... Good morning. Oh, I'm not a king, Buttered. I'm just a regular citizen. Have you conquered the Algothar wall? Yeah, we did do that. Like in Heroic, you can have 21 people and bring everyone, whether everyone shows up or if 3 people have things come up. Yep. I feel like people just aren't in steady guilds anymore. All the problems people list in here, I just never see. Oh, yeah, well, it's hard to find good guilds nowadays that are willing to take a variety of different skill levels. It's basically like, from what I see, like, you have to be very dedicated to raiding to be actually in a guild like that. And I think most people aren't that dedicated to it. Last boss of Magister's Terrace, we soak the circles, but the tank gets hit with a beam that drops a puddle. That's not a mechanic, brother, sorry. There's a beam that's always there. You can't cross through that. And then when you get dispelled, you drop a puddle. But those are not the same mechanic. The challenge of 40-man raids was managing the people in them rather than the raid content. Yeah, and I love that part. That social level, like, that's my... like, that is definitely my preference. I like organizing more than I like having to, like, all be super skillful. Yeah, like, yeah, you can be in a guild with nice people, but then they're not very good, you know? And then they're like, people were like, well, yeah, I'm just gonna not show up for 5 months. Oh, I'm back. Like, that's not really gonna work, you know? I'm describing it poorly. Fuck my life. This is a me issue. I'm very new and can't say it properly. No, you said it right. That's just not how it works. You ran into a stationary beam that's always there. There's no beam on the fight outside of that. The tank mechanic is not challenging, so you just walked into a mechanic that you shouldn't have walked into.
2, 1.
Alright, let's see how it goes. This was a very, very tough key for us on 17. It's when the tanks... Oh, I really need to focus on this one, but I want to read these comments. The puddles is my issue. The sunbeam is no problem. You just move out of the puddle then, yeah. If you're a Death Knight, you get AMS every other one as well, so it won't drop a puddle. It's when the tank try to go soak the volleyball and drop puddles on the DPS that wipes bugs. Oh, really? Yeah, tank should always just drop the puddle first and foremost. Don't put it on top of other players. The volleyballs were no issue. It's the puddle drop that was hitting me for 600k. It doesn't do 600k. But obviously, you can just move out of it even if it did. Hey, we didn't even have Purgatory in that first pull. Whoa. Am I more skilled than I was before? No way. Going right side now? Yep. Combat lag showed it was. Amazed with freedom on, and horse it was instant. Doesn't do 600k. That would one shot most tanks. Almost Purgatory there. Monk maybe dropped a clutch cocoon on you? Yeah, maybe. Well, anyway, I don't know the answer to this question because it doesn't make any sense, but I know how to fix it one way or the other. Record your runs. If you run into shit you can't figure out, send it in. I'll do everything I can to help you figure it out. That's the way you solve this problem. I got my 17s a couple weeks back. Haven't been playing. Had the turbo boost made the pug scene noticeably better? No, it's not really like... We're not at a point yet where the turbo boost is like underway, really. Can I send you basketball clips? Yeah, if you want. I can review basketball stuff too if you want. Send in a run today. Time to key deplete 19 death in one pull. Time to key despite 19 deaths in one pull. Nice. We'll definitely take a look at that one at some point. Was it Algathar? Outside of that, I can't imagine 19 deaths in one pull. Watched 21 MC before bed last night. The Mammoths bring the group to 10% through defense. That's crazy. It was C. Ah, okay. Saving rune open for sure. Probably Icebound too. We're in 18s, thanks to Max, yep. Dude just single-handedly carried me in pretty much like 6 keys, I think, at this point.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eye?
Good timing here.
An interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
It seems Blood Death Knight can survive 20s. I can definitely see you there by the end of the season with full BIS gear. Oh yeah. 20 sounds like it might be in play if we can get actual invites to them. Not really sure what's going to happen gear-wise though, to be honest. Just new music on this fight? I guess not. I just didn't recognize that first part of it. Once some tank tuning hits, it'll be good. Yeah, I don't think Blood would get more buffs, to be honest. They already got a very large buff. Have you tried anything in place of Jelly Replicator? No, not yet. Any mechanic that interrupts spells and does group-wide damage is very stressful on healers, I can imagine. Ludwig the Accursed, best boss in Bloodborne, and Bloodborne 1. I sent you an Algathar about 2 weeks ago. We didn't even get to the first boss. Yeah, we'll get to all of them eventually. That's some wonderful timing for a healer to die there. Yep, just got hit by the swirls. Community perception still labels Blood Death Knight as terrible, so they'll get buffed. Yeah, I don't think they'd base it on that though, like I was saying before. If they did, they would be nerfing Monk. In high keys, is it feasible to try and heal you out of purgatory in a rough pull? I find it quite hard as a mystery to pull Blood Death Knights back once they're dead. You don't need to. One Death Strike gets you out of purgatory. Yeah, unless you like literally are AFK, you're not gonna die to purgatory. I've had this happen before where I'm like accidentally out of range of my target and I die. That's like the worst case scenario. It's like the only time you would die. What is the red AoE circle you put down? Death and Decay, one of the spells that are crucial to the kit. I've had so many Death Knights just straight up die when Purgatory pops. Oh, that shouldn't be possible. They're just simply not aware of their own health pool, basically, at that point. Like, if they die during, like, with it popping, it means they're not even aware of Pog, probably.
Beware.
Unless you don't Death... You have, like, multiple seconds to Death Strike, like... So I don't... Yeah.
Beware.
There's an add-on that tells you when you're in range with the mob. I have it on all the time. There's... Yeah, an add-on wouldn't help in these situations. Like, I'm talking about situations where I'm pretty sure I'm in range and I somehow am not, and it surprises me. And then I kind of like panic and don't recover from the panic. It still ended up being a pretty fast boss. Should we battle res at 6 million health? I don't think we should, to be honest. This is still only going to be a 3.5 minute fight. Let me actually battle res. Right. There seems to be so many Blood Death Knights that don't know how to play the class. Yeah, I'd be surprised to hear that because they nerfed the hardest interactions, to be honest. Like, now it should just be Death Strike. Like, I don't know how you die. Funny enough, I believe the last buffs came in because raid Blood Death Knights are playing Sandland with no defensive talents for raids. And I doubt it was raid related. Nobody's dying in raids as a tank. Can still time despite the death. Yeah, that was, like I said, it was a little bit longer of a fight, but it was not that much longer than it normally would be.
Kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me.
Yeah, it's a hard pull too.
That not be natural. And the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic. Using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my kin here.
I feel like right there. I was trying to death strike and I wasn't in range. And just accidentally kept backpedaling out of range there. Happened again. Happens a lot when I'm trying to death grip targets. And death grip's not actually up. Then I kind of get lost on where I actually need to target to be in range. Kind of funny that much of the game's challenge is timed knowledge checks, but we use add-ons to slowly cleave away at that and then use standard as new basis for competency. I don't think that happens, honestly. When you say slowly cleave away at that, you're talking about like very, 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 very slowly. Like almost no relevance there. No add-on is going to make you good enough to do a 20, that's for sure. Especially in Midnight. Are those DPSers mech's friends? I don't know, maybe. Group's DPS is very nice. Yeah, that's a great group damage was. What just happened? He didn't get pulled somehow. I don't think add-ons completely remove difficulty. Just that they do become something a lot of players are expected to know about and get. Right, yeah, why would you not though? Like, you want to get better at the game, right? Well, good, use the tools that are available. If you don't want to get better at the game, then you don't have to use the tools. You ever catch yourself not following Lindormi's guidance? I don't ever follow it. It's just on just as like a talking point basically for the stream. But it doesn't seem to have any actual interesting talking points, so there's not really any reason for it to be on. What was the issue? Thanks to the bits y'all did understand, I researched and confirmed my druid healer was not dispelling me. Oh, like once? What the fuck? See, that would have been very, very easy to figure out if we just had a VOD of it. I hate these tornadoes. They're hard to see with all the mobs, yeah.
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
What the hell? What the hell's going on? I'm like stuck on something. First time I've seen this route. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like this area over here. Seems nice.
What's this? New souls for my experiments?
I wonder if that 84-year-old grandma played 12 keys and Dragonflight is still alive. Dragonflight? Yeah, I don't know. Wow, grandma? Yeah, she is. Nice. Is she really 84?
Beware.
Yeah, those are gonna get together without me having to do anything.
You cannot stand against a vile branch.
What is that?
This affliction is hard.
Imagine being born at a time when you have to enter a 2-year-long queue and you get a telephone installed in your building, and knowing one day you grow up, you'll be live streaming Dragonflight Mythic Plus. Yep. Kind of the best of both worlds there, right?
Beware.
I have a feeling I'll be a grandpa soon. I know they were trying. Oh, really? Well, are you old enough, though? I mean, that's the problem. Like, if you're not old, you can't really be a grandpa. You have to be at least in your 60s, I think, right? That's what people are telling me, at least.
Beware.
In my 50s, not too old, not too young. Nice. You don't have to be in your 60s? Really? I think you do. Yeah, no, I think you do, because otherwise you're just like a dad, right? If you're in your 40s or 50s, that's just, you're just a dad at that point. To be a grandfather, you have to be like at least 60, I think. Like, you can't be like a mom in your like teens, right? Like, that's not... Then you're just a teenager. Pretty sure it is a legal requirement. Oh, I'm not saying a legal requirement. It's just like a colloquial thing, you know? I don't even remember if I have Alzheimer's or not. You probably don't. You're not old enough to have it yet. You will have it soon, though, I think. Grandfather, it's like that's step one, I think, really, is Alzheimer's. Hey, Kelp, welcome. No one jinxed this? Yeah, I'm not gonna go overboard here. That's the hardest part, moving from the balls. Step one is mixing your own kids' names up, then it's Alzheimer's. Oh, is that right? Shit, you're probably right, actually. My dad was grandpa when he was 52. I don't think that's the case. You couldn't be your dad as well, though, right? Could he? I guess no. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think you can be both. You can't be both. No, I don't think you can be both. No one jinxes. DPS dies immediately. Yep. I'll go this back, I guess. My daughter's 27. She's been married a couple of years, so it's time for them to have kids, according to my wife. Oh, really? I think Defender and the 2 bats would have been enough. Probably, yeah. But I'd rather do it this way. Nice clean run so far, yep.
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
Hey, well, 6 minutes for the boss. That's gonna be plenty. You can run through the middle and skip those? Yep. Or do you think I just cheated or something? That skip looks so wrong. That doesn't seem like it should happen, I agree. Tim, what's up? Hope all went well at your appointment today. Yeah, it's alright. Not what I was hoping for, but we got home in time, at least. That's all I really care about. Why did you think that with the stuff on the ground? They're defenders, so if you don't make aggressive moves, they'll have no problem with you. Yeah, to be honest, that's true. Why did you do that thing with all the stuff on the ground? What are you asking? I'm not sure what that means, sorry. You ran to it. Oh, that? Yeah, because there's no reason not to. Stack them up nice and clean. How have the bonus rolls been treating you guys? I think we hit on 3 out of 4. So that's really good. Alright, well that was easy. One of the harder ones, usually. 15 points. That Warlock went nuts mode. 203k overall. What the actual fuck? Nuts mode. Holy shit. Apparently the highest we've seen. Demon mode. Yeah, for real, bro. Only got gapped by lock because healer killed me on boss. Yeah, to be fair, that did suck. Warlocks are still overtuned, I guess. 3 out of 4 though, that's super lucky. Usually I have like 7 to 9 items I can roll, and often it's more than half that can't hit. Yep. Yeah, I got lucky. I no doubt about that. $200, that's nuts. Alright, anyway. Another 18 in the books thanks to Mex again. What does it do? It's just a denial zone. Like, you can't, the DPS can't go in there, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, we were looking at this. Yeah, so Colossal Prot Warrior is good damage, but I guess that's not what people are playing, because there's way more people playing Mountain Thane. Way more. 70 times more, and they're doing a lot less damage. That's interesting. Oh, I see. So most people aren't Master of Harmony anyway. Most people are Shadow Pan. Interesting. They're swapping to Master of Harmony right now. Oh yeah. They're just taking their time. That's 4 straight upgrades. What is this, week 1? Oh, I should have changed my key. Isn't the Master of Harmony build recent? Probably. Master is more DPS and tankier with less buttons. Oh, really? That's strange. Can you switch filter to high keys on that? I don't know, can you? 7 to 21. What, up here you do it? Alright, yep. What does that mean? High keys. Minimum key, I see. 15. Yeah, so Master of Harmony blowing every other thing out. It's pretty crazy. What is tree percent? What the fuck does that mean? There's way more people playing Deathbringer than Sandland, but Sandland is statistically doing better. Well, actually, not really. That doesn't make any sense. Its highest key is a 19, but it has more score than Deathbringer? What? What's that about? Don't worry, just upgrade the next key and re-roll it then. I'm never going to remember. The only reason I even remembered in the last key was because somebody said it in chat. It's an average, right? No, I don't think so. I think it's the maximum score, isn't it? No way it would be 3,700 if it was an average. Hey Ryan, welcome. Because there's the minimum key listed was 15. No way on average, out of 59,000 parses, 3,800 is the average. There's no way. Would be cool to have a reminder week for, right? We will remind you next key. I hope so. Thank you. If you don't, I don't blame you. You're busy, but I am never going to remember. All right, well, 4 in a row. Now Mex forgot a seat. All right, go try that, I guess. Those DPS ought to be Mex friends because I can't find DPS do damage like that in 1 out of 10 keys, and you got those randoms 1-shot. Damn. Right. Did he instantly downgrade it? The dude's literally just here to carry me. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't deserve this. I really don't. I appreciate you, but you don't have to do this, man. I'm sure you want to push, too. You don't have to keep doing keys only with me. Yeah, we got a lot done today already so far. Not getting invited to 19s right now anyway. Oh, alright, well, I appreciate you. That's an understatement. You're literally the only reason we've had any success at all this last 2 weeks. Well, the Warlock carried that group, yes, but I mean, like, the Warlock isn't the guy who invited me, you know what I mean? Most people listing 18s are not going to invite me, so. And I mean, not to say anything about me or anything, but it's like pretty obvious that we could upgrade 18s. It's not like they're, you know what I mean? Like we are having success. So the sooner you get Resilient 18 because of him, the sooner you can help him get Resilient 19. Oh no, he'll always be ahead of me, it seems. I'm not gonna just suddenly catch up. You're being 2 key levels behind. Mythic Chimeras is highly puggable. Doing it on multiple alts. Are you fundamentally against raiding? Yep. Yeah, I won't be raiding at all. Someday I'm going to go in the raids and do it for the first time and see them all like that. Like we did that at the end of the last expansion. It was fun.
5, 4, 3.
Never got to do, there was still a little bit that we didn't get to do though. Alright, now this one I'm really worried about. Let's see how it goes. God. Good stun on those. I don't know who those were actually on, but they were about to go kill somebody. Might have been on him. I always find it funny how much these ethereals grunt in combat. Yeah, that is kind of noticeable. Kind of weird. Like, I don't even think you can fucking backpedal away from these mobs. They're just too slow. It's because of Heart Strike. I was watching someone do Magister's Terrors yesterday, and the big void guys make an old man sound when they die. Oh, that's sad. I think I would die of stress on these 18s. I see you go red and fight or flight comes on. Oh, that's normal for blood. None of that, like, outside of that one time, I wasn't in any danger. The biggest problem was when I couldn't drop D&D. That always causes issues. That was the only time we were in any actual danger. We didn't even have Purgatory prop. Somehow these 18s are going smoother than the 17s when we ran them. There we go. Love that. Love that. Good work. Still didn't die very fast. But that's good to see the Death Knight do that. What's up, Metro? Nothing. Why? Anything tasty in the vault? The vault. What did we get? I don't remember. I think it was chest, right? Did we get chest this week? I don't remember. That was yesterday, so don't remember now. But I think it was. Yeah, I think it was chest. Need to go spend the rest of our currency too. I forgot about that. How's your experience been with Resto Shamans? They're better now. I think they got a big buff. They weren't great in the beginning of the season, but I think they're rising rapidly now.
Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to their efforts.
What the hell? Where does this come from? Not sure what that was about. Not gonna be able to pull a whole pack over count though. No, we could do it again. I don't know what happened there. I mean, I voted yes because pulling a whole pack over count, that's not interesting. Whoever pulled that, that's bad. Alright, C18. Andrew, what's up? Welcome.
An entity from the void has emerged into our world. It must not be allowed to spread its corruption.
The Yankees are on at 2:30. It's starting now. Shit. Elmer Rodriguez? Who the fuck is Elmer Rodriguez? That's the guy pitching, apparently. Never heard of it. That Grichuk, Randall Grichuk guy had been DFA'd 4 hours ago. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what happens when Cole and Rodon come back. Yeah, it's about to be May, so there's gonna be a new trading post, huh? If I look, 2:30 is the best appointment at the dentist. Why? Nice. Tooth hurty equals 2:30. Yeah, but you don't want to. You don't want to only be there when your teeth hurt. That's the problem. That's how you end up with problems in the first place. You should be going regularly. Every 6 months, your insurance should pay for a cleaning. You should get that done. Lakers are at 10 tonight, yikes. 2 out of 5 on my rolls, oh yeah. Why is my character staring at the feast? Look at something else. Alright. Try it again. I go to the dentist for cleaning every 6 months, although I'm scared of the dentist. Well, that's because you're only going when your teeth hurt. That's what I was saying. It's also bad psychology. Go when you're not in any pain or discomfort, and you'll feel a lot more comfortable with it. Oh, alright. That went worse. But that Death Knight did a lot more fucking damage. What the fuck number is that? 1 point something million? Holy shit. I go regularly now. Before I didn't go for 7 years. Yeah, that's... I could see that being an issue. Do you have... Wait, do you prefer legendaries like Shadowlands or tier sets? I definitely like legendaries. Legion, the Legion I think was the best system that we had for gearing. You just had very imbalanced bad ones. I think nowadays, if they did it, it would be a lot better. Oh my god, they all charged me. What the fuck? Alright, I guess we were too far away from them or something. In Shadowlands, you had to grind Torghast for legendaries? Yeah, I love Torghast, so that was certainly not a problem for me. Legion legendaries were amazing. Yeah, they were a really great system. There's just too much imbalance between them. Is brushing or flossing more important, or are they both equally important? Diet is the most important thing. You probably don't even, like, if you never ate a single thing of sugar or anything acidic at all, you probably wouldn't even need to brush your teeth, to be honest. Maybe once a week or something like that. But the world we live in now, that's like almost impossible, I think. So yeah, you gotta brush your teeth. I think flossing is... I hate flossing, so I'm biased as shit. I fucking hate it. It's so tedious and time consuming, and it's like my fingers hurt trying to do it. I don't like any part of it. I think it's mostly overrated, to be honest. Unless you have a terrible diet and you constantly have like sugary drinks inside your, like, the different parts of your teeth, then I don't think flossing is really that important. The thing is, it's the only way that you clean in between your teeth. Like, nowadays, though, the brush heads can help with it. They're not terrible at it. They used to be terrible at it when they're just like a flat rectangle. But yeah, if you have stuff in between your teeth, the only real way to clean about it is floss. A lot of crap gets stuck between your teeth when you eat. I guess it's also part of your physiology. Like, I don't really have much like gaps in between my teeth. I have one spot where I have a little bit of a gap and food gets packed down in. But outside of that, I don't, like, there's nothing to floss. It's just, my teeth are tight. Didn't you used to work as a dentist? Yep. Yeah, I was a dental assistant for a long time. Did you not want to become a dentist? I did want to become I didn't want to be a dental assistant. I wanted to be a dentist, but... What made that you couldn't become one? Basically, like, bullshit that you have to go through to become anything in this world. Like, I think the clearest answer is I don't care about all the bullshit studies that aren't related to dentistry. I had no interest in them. So I had trouble, like, staying interested in them and focused on them. It's, like, actually very similar to WoW. Like, I just want to do Mythic Plus, but everybody's like, you gotta raid to do Mythic Plus. It's like, no, I'm not gonna raid to do Mythic Plus. I'm, like, totally aware of, like, 90% of the stuff you need to know as a dentist. But I had no interest in doing all the other bullshit, so I was not good at it in college. So my grades weren't great because of that, and as such, I did not get regarded well by the colleges I was applying to, or the universities I was applying to for dental school. And instead of continuing to try, the applications were like hundreds of dollars each. So instead of continuing to try, I just gave up. You know, yeah, I mean, like, it's basically just a bunch of unrelated bullshit that you need to study to be able to become a dentist. Like, you don't actually learn anything about real dentistry until your, like, second year of graduate school. Even the first year of graduate school is still mostly science stuff that you don't have any, like, practical use for. Starting to floss. Starting to floss is like quitting smoking. Someone was like, "Hey man, you look jittery." Yeah, I'm about to floss. Is that's a Mitch Hedberg joke? It's funny how you said you got a raid to do Mythic Plus. My guild believes you have to do 15 to raid to show commitment. Yeah, that kind of stuff. I don't like. I'm not a fan of that in the life I live. Especially when they're charging you money for it. I was also particularly frustrated with the fact that the people who were making the choices on who gets into dental school were not actually dentists. They were just administrators. The first time I interviewed with somebody, I expected him to be a DDS, a doctor of dental surgery, and I was like, wait, this guy's not even a fucking doctorate holder. Like, well, who is this guy? Why is he making these choices? The whole system just sucks, dick. Like, the country's a joke. It really is. Like, the education system, the medical system, everything about the whole process is all a joke. So, as soon as my eyes were open on that front, that was enough for me. I had given up. I just want to help people. I just want to help make their lives better. So, if you have to go pay millions of dollars just to even be eligible for it, not millions, but you pretty much had to spend more money to get into dental school than you would make for like years as a dentist. Thanks anyway. Find a new vocation. I'm really glad I didn't become a dentist too, because I think I probably would have ended up quitting pretty soon into it. Once I realized like how, you know, I didn't know when I was in high school and college, like I didn't realize that there was like this issue in the country where, you know, like the average doctor visit is 7 minutes, whatever, you've heard that phrase before, you know, like that's even more of a problem for dental stuff, because pretty much every time a dental appointment happens, you're performing surgery of some sort. So this takes like a flat amount of time that you can't go around. Like there's nothing you can do to speed that part up. And that's all you get paid for. You know what I mean? So that really makes like the time that isn't that part like basically pointless for your job. But you have to do it because the patient's not just going to show up. You're not going to say 0 words to them and then all of a sudden you're going to do the procedure and they're going to walk out the door. You know what I mean? So like that like jaded opinion of that topic, it would have been really difficult for me to reconcile as a young adult. I would have wanted to spend like 45 minutes with each patient, you know what I mean? But then I would be making like no fucking money basically. The doctors that I worked for when I was working there were seeing like the one that I worked for specifically, he'd be seeing like 35 patients a day. And you liking the highlighted mobs feature? No, not at all. It's just here just to have something, just maybe to talk about if it comes up, but it's not really been a thing that's come up yet. I don't think it's going to. I was hoping to see like, oh wow, they're really recommending that mob, but it's not been anything like that. Legion would have been goated if it wasn't for how legendaries works in the beginning. What do you mean in the beginning? Oh, you mean like you liked it how you basically just got them at the end? Yeah. I think they were way better in the beginning. The problem was just the imbalance. Like the fact that you can get shit fucking legendaries 3 or 4 times. Like that's what happened. That's why I'm playing a Blood Death Knight. A lot of you guys probably don't know that, but like my main was a Holy Pally forever. And then the legendary system cast me a die that was like non-viable. Like I got 3 utility legendaries for my first 3 legendaries as a Holy Pally. And it was like I was literally getting blown out in my old raid, in my own raid guild. Like I couldn't even fucking compete with the other healers because I basically had no legendary on. And the Holy Pally legendaries in the beginning of Legion were insanely powerful. It was the Judgment of Light, the thing that gave you Judgment of Light. That's now a talent, or maybe it was and removed now. I don't know, but that, and then there was another one that like whenever you, there was shoulders that were really good too. I don't remember, but they were like really fucking good, and I just never got them. So I literally didn't even want to play the spec anymore at that point. I personally liked it a lot. It takes a lot of pressure off new tanks or even experienced tanks. Oh yeah, I think that's like mostly a myth. I don't think there's any, I think people just make their own pressure where they're like, I have no idea what to pull. It's like you literally just go from boss to boss. And, oh, we went over count. Shit, alright, so next time you do it, you'll be like, alright, what can we pull? Like 1 less pack of. That's keys. That's tanking keys. That's all it is. There's nothing special to it. Some dungeons require more special, but that's only when you're at a very high level. Most people are not going to be in that boat. It's like you had the fear of the route was greater than the actual route requirement. But it will be nice for, you know, subsequent seasons if it's on permanently. Just to see what Blizzard recommends versus what I think is better. It will probably shape my routes a lot moving forward. As of right now, it hasn't because I've already decided what I was routing before they even added the affix. But like, recommending those mobs, I never would have considered fighting those mobs. I mean, that doesn't even look like a good pull to be honest, but yeah, I would probably be more open to it if from the ground up it was there. Which it should be next expansion on the PTR, or next season on the PTR.
It seems this nuisance requires a more personal touch.
That's where the fuck I was going.
I shall handle
Still got a boss to do.
myself. My pets hunger.
I'll get that one. 16.5 minutes out of this boss seems... Is that good? I mean, we have no deaths, so it feels like it should be good, but it doesn't really sound that good. That's on the slow side. That's what I was thinking, yeah. There's definitely time, yeah. It just didn't seem like with 0 deaths you'd be thinking like, oh man, we're blowing this out. Not really. Yeah, and Holy looks like it's even stronger than it was though. The Holy is broken now? Oh yeah. Even better than it was, huh? Oh my god, what? That stupid mob fucking charged me. How the fuck did that even happen? I didn't move. I don't think we need Purgatory anywhere, but that is really annoying. It was the Og double knockup. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. You think you needed to pull more aggressive? Nope, this is the way I always pull it. I mean, maybe it could be pulled more aggressive, but that certainly wasn't needed to upgrade the key. Add a Druid Typhoon to interrupt the bolt cast, and it costs 4 champions to charge me. Yikes, that's crazy. I'm not even sure what the Abyssal enhancement does. Does it buff them? It's a pink spell, so it must do something. I'm doing 17 keys. Tank bricked my key, lol. Is that funny? Well, as always, make sure you record them, send them in. I haven't played Blood Death in a long time. Why is Blood Boil blue now? It's part of the hero talent. Changes it to cast will cause their auto attack on you to cause group wide damage. Oh yeah. Okay, I guess we're not killing the skull first. That's fine. We'll attack this one instead. Yeah, disadvantage doesn't help there. It's weird. How do you find 17s and 18s this season compared to season 3? Oh, it's not even. They're 10 times easier than season 3. Although last expansion's season 3 was actually pretty easy too, but this season's content is far easier. Guess I'm gonna pot at the end here. Gonna be a long fight. Very long fight. Easier, but is it less fun? Early on, I would say definitely less fun, but now it's, yeah. Feeling good. Bigger issue is like utility stuff making, or like I guess class balance and stuff making it harder to, well, that's not good. Everybody's alive. This fight's brutal, honestly. I'm also doing 17s and 18s. They're still hard, but 15s and lower are way easier than the War Within Season 3. Oh yeah, definitely. But I think if you just looked at like where we're at compared to last season, we're probably way further ahead. Within 6 weeks. Okay, well, over 5 minutes for this fight. Should be absolutely plenty of time. I've never been this far ahead. Oh no.
Yes, the Naru. We must get inside. Illyria, the skills you have learned can open the way.
Such chaos. Such anger. The way is
This way. The few
Wing?
cases
What's he
I
saying?
know of
The
have
evoker
occurred
spell?
when mortals were involved. What fascinating implications. Such musings can wait, though. This entity must die.
It's like Dragonflight Season 3, but without some unplayable weeks with the fixes and resilient. Oh yeah. Unplayable weeks, I don't remember that, but yeah, being a problem, but yeah. It's been solid. Early stuff way too easy, but now that we're here, it's not bad. I can't, it's over here. What the hell? Which CPS spec does the most damage? Oh, I don't know. There's just one answer to that. Maybe Unholy, maybe Warlock, I don't know. Devour, yeah. There's a lot of answers to that, I think. Probably best to go to a website like Arcana and just look at the actual stats on it. That's a pretty good burn there.
Incoming!
I think the least variance is Demo. I've had some terrible Death Knights and Demon Hunters, so yeah.
This is your reminder to change key.
Thank you. Hopefully I'll remember. Still got a little bit here. Looks like we're about to have some deaths. Another death for the Og. That's our last battle res. And we missed one, it looks like. That may be the key right there. Who's it gonna be on? The first three again? Yeah. Okay, is that enough time to burn it? Have to find out. The camera's terrible in this room? Yeah, I hate this room. Yeah, we should be good. You guys got it? Hey Kai, what's up? You're right, we had about a minute left.
So lucky next time.
Joke mode, 14 points. Getting fucking crushing these now, thanks to Max. Inviting really good players too, honestly. Holy Pally, 7.7. What are you doing, brother? Yeah, no, great team. They just need to remove the ceiling. Oh yeah, change key. See, I already fucking forgot. Og built like piece of tissue, he says. Alright, my key is now seed again. Cool.
There will be choices to make.
Oh boy. Alright, well that's a hell of a day so far. That room sucks. Supposed to watch the 3 orbs for Lura for Tank Buster and the stacks on her head. Yeah, it's brutal. Hate that room. Massive progression today. Yep. Again, all thanks to Mex, but 4 out of 5 keys upgraded so far. 5 out of 6 keys upgraded so far. That's pretty nuts. Oh, no. Yeah, 4 out of 5. Yesterday was the last Windrunner Spire there. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom. We definitely got time for at least 1 more, if not 2 more, depending on how long it takes to find another one. Would like not to do my 17 seat, but I think we might have to, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh yeah, look at that. The guy says you are accepted into our city death knight after all you've done. Yeah, I mean, I single-handedly saved your fucking shit city, so... yeah, no shit, I'm accepted. Glad you feel that way now. That's not Mex. Anyway, let's see what we got out there. Maybe we'll get a natural invite. Obviously, Pitasauron, that should be an easy one. Enormous amounts of 19s, but 18 seems to be not a lot of. Weird. Hager Newpol, yeah. Duke offering him. I hope he'll play there. He looks like a great player. I think Concanoople was like underrated coming into college. This kid's going to be highly rated now. It looks like he plays for like a regular high school too, not like one of these stupid academies. Where does he play? Let's see. Wisconsin Lutheran, huh? Charles. I can't believe the vote for Rookie of the Year weren't closer. Oh, I didn't follow. Were they not? Wow, Wisconsin Lutheran was 30-0. The fuck? Did they win? I guess they won the state championship then too, yeah. Madison Memorial, yeah, they won the state championship by fucking 20 points. Jesus. Do you play your Holy Poly off stream? No. Oh wow, the height is ridiculous. They have a 6'10". Oh yeah, wait. Kager Knuppel 6'10"? Oh shit, I didn't know that. He's the 6'10" guy. And then there's also Kinston Knuppel, who's a sophomore. Wow. Just keep having kids. You're that successful. Oh, and there's Cash Knuppel, who's a freshman. What the fuck? How do they have 4 kids in 5 years? That's crazy. Keep them coming. See them all at Duke. Tons of voters swapped their votes to Cooper after the play ends, but at least he got to play in the offseason, unlike Coop, right? Oh, did Knuppel not have a good offseason? Is that what you're saying? Or a good postseason? Alright, it's crazy how few 18s there are. Alright, I guess we're gonna end up doing our key. Or maybe I'll like, nah, yeah, I'll just do it. Fuck it. Can't do this while you have active. Do I have active key? Oh. Yeah, 1. Dank Stabber. Look at that fucking guy. You guys resto? Big Frost Mage. No druids. Honestly, yeah, Shaman's on the way up. I'm taking Shaman. Probably get Demon Hunter now. Not that guy. Hope you brick it, and it takes away Resilient Key, and you're stuck to running 2s forever. That's not possible. Weirdos. If that was supposed to be an insult or what? Sorry, the drink hasn't hit yet. What does that mean? Alright, anyway, seat. A little early to be drunk. Yeah, I don't know what that comment was.
An entity from the void has emerged into our world. It must not be allowed to spread its corruption.
This might be the most negative thing I've ever seen cops say on the internet. Apparently, he's commenting on a YouTube video. It says, commenter jinxes Luongo shutout bid. Couldn't have happened to a more deserving guy. This is cop saying this. Perhaps this will take your rampaging ego down a few pegs, Garrett. For the love of God, Sportsnet, fire this hack already. With the new deal you have with the NHL, there will be plenty more qualified hockey sportscasters available to you. Trust me. And I guess the guy he was talking about died. So now somebody's mad at cop that he did that. That's crazy. But still, that's really not a comment I expect to see cop make. I was watching a video of a Blood Death Knight doing 18 MT and he had Mex on the team. I was like, damn, Mex is like Santa making dreams come true for Blood Death Knight streamers. So yeah. Nice. Mex out there doing a lot of keys, yep. Alright, raid check. For some reason you can still walk through this gate like a second early. It's kind of weird. When did you decide you're only doing stuff in WoW for fun and not grinding for character power? Oh, I don't know, years and years ago. Pretty much always been that way. Let me pull it on purpose. Is that a new death counter by the skull? Yeah, it's an add-on that somebody made. I don't know if they made it for me or not, but it's like an add-on that somebody made. What is the add-on that allows you to add notes to player's name? I'm not sure. Global Ignore is the name of it? Oh, yeah. I remember you. Oh, yeah. When we... where you been? What you been up to? I remember you. Thick Sarah as well says, oh yeah, what have you been up to? What have you been? I haven't seen you around much, I guess. Welcome back. Glad to see you again. That's the name of the add-on. Oh! Wait, so you don't remember me or what? The fuck? Or is just also that's probably just also the name of the add-on, not related to me at all. Alright, let's see how this fight goes. Probably should, you know, still gonna grip the mobs. No Death Knight. I've been a long time lurker. Oh, well, good, I remember you now. I remember you too. Okay, let's go this way. What's up, Metro? Have fun today, Jas. I am having fun today. You too. You know what? You too. Fuck it. You too. A lot of times I wouldn't wish other people to have fun because, you know, then that maybe takes fun away from me or something somehow. But you know what? You know, fuck it. You should have fun today too, honestly.
Champions, over here, follow me! The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all. Also,
They didn't get dismounted there, what the hell? Did they change that?
Useful to me.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to their efforts.
Wait, now I realize that Mex is 18 resilient and is not pushing 19s. The guy is truly a legend, helping us get keys on 18. I hope that others copy it and pug those 18s to help us newbies. Newbies? Nah, I think he's just helping me, but yeah. Very generous of him to do that, I agree. That was your statement. We totally agree. Alright, more aggro. Is Mex the Devourer Pumper? Yeah.
Bring in more forces from the void to deal with these intruders.
What mount did you choose for the 3400 reward? I got that like blue robot looking one. They're all trash though. I actually missed the purple one from last season of Shadowlands. Might get that one. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you haven't gotten the other expansion, like whatever, previous season ones, then definitely get those. Perfect timing on the pat. I believe them bones are me. What's that? That's not, it must be a song or something, I don't know. Just an AIC song, gotcha. Yeah, probably needs a drink. Yes, this is gonna be way slower than our last key. It's probably not gonna be enough time. It still shows as 2 interrupt for demo on your interrupt tracker. Oh yeah, this thing like barely works, so I wouldn't even look at it.
Our efforts will not be interrupted.
Where's he gonna kick that? Okay, I'll get it, don't worry. Is it okay to soak 1 orb as a tank? Oh yeah, you can soak way more than 1 if you needed to. Especially if you have AMS, then you can soak all of them. Or I think you can get probably like 3 with AMS before it goes away. This rogue just, I don't know, rogue just seems to suck, man. I don't know why I invited this guy. This is like a 2 minutes slower than the last run we just did. So I don't think there's any shot of upgrading this. But hopefully it'll be close enough that we can just finish it. I really don't want to keep fucking doing this key, man.
I did not foresee this.
Thank you for removing the obstacles between me and this staff.
I think we need to, I don't know, there's not really any point.
You'll find their
Fury also currently sucks. Sub mains haven't realized they need to switch to Outlaw. Oh yeah. I don't think there's any. There's not even like a good way to get that mob, but you'd have to pull it all the way back.
I'll see to opening the way once he's taken care of.
Is it a specs thing? A couple of rogues on my runs, and they were blasting. Yeah, probably a spec thing. I aggroed more shit again. Alright. Yeah, I'm good. So I'm not gonna keep doing this with people. Aggro and shit. Yeah, I mean, we just did it, so I know we weren't, but it's possible. It's definitely possible that we would have upgraded it, but I'm good. That kind of mistake you can't have that fucking... That 3 times in one dungeon. That's just ridiculous.
You need not do this alone.
Okay. Let's see if we can get invited to anything. We got time for one more key today. Trying to find a solid group to do 19s. We have tank and healer, or we have a healer and 2 DPS. Need 1 lust and tank. Wisp for me. I'll probably be AFK for a while. Oh, yeah. Well, the 3 we've done already are the ones that are listed. There's pit. That's nice. We got a pit.
I am here to take my place at your side.
Pop's response to that. I can't be negative in sports. Hockey used to trigger me a lot more. I grew up in a town where I was a fan of teams that were in direct opposition to hometown teams. I got crapped on a lot for that. Made me a bitter young man about sports, especially before the Kings won a couple cups. Since my brother was himself a goalie when he played hockey professionally, I tend to get touchy about using the word shutout during a broadcast. Add into that Garrett's well-known bias, and yeah, I probably was a little more nasty than I could have been back then. Still not gonna apologize for a 12-year-old comment. That's crazy. The mental gymnastics of WoW players amaze me. Oh yeah, why? What do you mean about that, Rogue? I mean, at the end of the day, I wasn't impressed. So I don't really care to do it again with them. I like to have a full new group every time, though, to be honest. Unless it's like, oh wow, that was a very impressive group, I would like to stay with them. Outside of that, not really that interesting. Wait, what's going on in this group? 3,400, 3,300. Everybody else is high. Paladin named Mommy Please. That's gonna be a good one. Although they both have 17s upgraded, so I'm sure they're doing something weird. Hit a star on though, we know how this one can be lenient. How's the Yankees doing? Oh, nothing still. What the hell? Nathan Eovaldi, 2 hits through 4 innings, and then Elmer Rodriguez, 2 hits through 4 innings. Nice thing about bringing up a young pitcher is nobody knows who he is, so you can't really scout him. He's got the good stuff that usually helps. Oh yeah, big Yankees fan. What's this guy on about? Okay, I guess we're not doing the key. Fun. I really don't want to do seed again today. Magisters? Time for the 20. We'll give it a few minutes, I guess. If not, then we'll just stop. I really don't want to do seed a third timer today in a row. That dungeon is harrowing at times. Would you say eye level 238 is pretty low to start doing keys? Yeah, that's pretty low, but I don't think it really matters. Keys are super easy up until about 14 or 15 probably. You could definitely get 10 done at that item level, but it might be some aggravation from your group being unhappy about it. This Mex guy's got this key. Let's see if we can sign up to that. Nexus Point Zenus. Okay, well that certainly makes it easy. Get another fucking carry from this dude. 4 letters, but he's a badass. He's only got 4 letters in his name. That's not a few. That's very few letters. All right, let's go do this one. I think is I'm feeling pretty good about this key now. Actually, no, because we still don't really know what's going on with Lust, huh? I don't know what to do with Lust. I don't think there's a good Lust solution. You have to Lust trash, basically. Nexus Point Zenus, yeah. Pretty much. Do you ever raid? Never. Nexus Point Zenus Warrior Princess. Oh yeah. Did you ever raid? Yep. Yeah, I was a raid leader from a guild leader, raid leader from 2008-ish until 22. Well, I don't even know. Long time. Like 15, 16 years. So you grew bored of it? No, not really. Big part of the reason that raiding stopped being interesting was because a lot of my friends that I raided with quit, and I didn't realize that, like, I thought like I just replace them and make new friends kind of thing, but that just did not happen. So that was a big stopping point for me wanting to do the guild. But then after that, I just started becoming, like, my life was busier in the evenings, and I had a more value on, like, my own free time. So, like, now I'm playing basketball a ton. I wouldn't be able to play because of raid. And then on the real cherry on top was the fact that the tanking of raids was so unfun. I was already pugging keys for many years at that point. Like, I had been pugging challenge modes from back in MOP. But in terms of raiding, yeah, raiding stopped. For me, WoW is boring without friends to play with. Yeah, I wouldn't say boring, but raiding is definitely not something I'm gonna pug, and I really don't. I just like don't really make friends, I think is the thing. Like, I've never really been somebody who makes friends. I got lucky to find people that I became friends with much, like, kind of without much effort, and that was it. That was my one chance. Actually, yeah, maybe we should go left. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. Do you have the challenge mode sets? Yeah, we got them all except for a couple classes, especially the MOP ones. The
5, 4,
yeah, I don't even remember how it worked in WoD, but yeah, we got like most classes in MOP. I didn't do like Rogue. I didn't play a Warlock at all. Like, I never even made a Warlock or a Rogue in those early years. I don't remember what other ones we don't have, but we got most of them.
We have already won.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lithraxi.
What's the add-on name for tracking party kicks? Locks interrupt tracker. I'm not, it doesn't work very well, so just be careful. It ain't what it used to be, that's for sure. God. Did they fix demo lock issues with the pets pulling random mobs? I guess not, because that's what the guy we just did the key with was saying was an issue or something. Guess the hunter died, yeah. Your health playing from 100 to 10 in 1 second makes me nervous. That's how blood works, brother. Nothing abnormal there. There's a couple times in that pack where I was shocked, but ultimately didn't even have Purgatory go off, so no danger. Purgatory up, all good. Purgatory on cooldown. Let's pull like one mob at a time. No. Probably only like 3 packs in this whole dungeon that I would be concerned with having Purgatory for. Maybe honestly even just 1. The boss, though, is definitely on the list. It's the hardest boss in the season to survive, it feels like. So definitely the first pack and definitely the boss, and outside of that, if it's down, it's like, alright, maybe play a little bit more conservatively, but not really in any great danger on most of these packs. This is the hardest dungeon this season? Oh, no, definitely not. It's one of the easier ones in my eyes. I've been starting by going left. Do you prefer right? Well, we were going left initially because when we were doing lower keys, it allowed us to have lust for the second boss here. But on higher keys, the timer is a lot tighter, and it's like not up for both this boss and the last boss, so I don't really know how to fix that. The only thing somebody said was that you can lust, like basically the guy suggested it, you go left and lust the trash, and then you go middle after that, and that gives you enough time. Like you go this boss, then that boss, and then middle. But I don't know. I don't know how to do it, so I'm not gonna do it. Or we might have to try it depending on how the 18s go. Yeah, because you can technically skip. You can actually not even pull the middle pack if you had the count. I don't think there's enough count to not pull it all. But yeah, we probably should start doing that. Name here, YouTube Prem Gang. What's that? YouTube Premium. Oh yeah. What brought that up? Hey, Banana! What's up, brother? Glad to see you again. You ever get tired of seeing the same banana? No.
Minions, do not disappoint me again.
Alright. Why'd you quit Elysium? They broke into my house and stole all my money. Did I say that? That sounds like something I would say, to be honest. God, those are fun days. Not only was playing on private servers the Wild West, but streaming private servers was the Wild, Wild West. On Hellground, people kept asking why you quit. Oh man, that sounds right. I just love fucking with people. Like, I love doing it, even to this day. Can people stream private servers? Yeah, you can still do it. I mean, I think Twitch was like not really allowing it for a while. I don't know if they are now or what, but YouTube doesn't really have rules about what you stream, honestly, as long as it's not illegal in real life. People are just straight up gonna die in this thing. Wow. That's pretty crazy. Alright, Sam, have a good one, brother. I'd say yes, because Twitch does not want you to stream pirated games, which is basically impossible since you can easily download the game for free. You just need an account. Oh, yeah. What's your most hated boss this season? This one, I guess. Well, actually, no. It would definitely be one in Algathar. This is the hardest one. But yeah, Algathar, any boss really. Last boss in Algathar, even though it's not that hard to tank, it's fucking annoying. This one's tough though with all the ads. And the big tank breaker. If my HP starts to look sketchy during the damage boost here, I definitely step out of the area while I get healed back. Yeah, it's certainly not. Like, you definitely should not die to it. It's kind of crazy. This is the easiest boss IMO? Oh no, that's definitely the hardest one. Big tank breaker with a little knockback as well, on top of having a bunch of ads spawn at the same time. That's like vintage difficulty for me. Multiple things to focus on at once is always tough for me. Well, you think the other bosses are harder to tank than this one, really? See? 3 ads spawn on 3 different sides, and on top of that we also have a tank breaker. Very hard fight. And the ads are alive, so we do mechanics on top of them.
Wasn't necessary. Useless. At least you can fuel my power.
Alright. Well, they can't all be easy. Gloomy, rainy day, so I think we're good. Thanks to Mex, we got an enormous amount of progression done this week. We got like 60 points already. And yeah, more will come. Hopefully, we still got tomorrow and Friday. Today's only Wednesday. But yeah, that'll be for tomorrow. So we'll see you guys there. Let's get it on the sheet. Yeah, alright, cool. So thank you guys for watching. We'll be back tomorrow and hopefully have another good one in. And that'll be that. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.